Alrighty. Hello. Hi, kitties. I hope you've all had a lovely weekend. I hope you're all doing incredibly well. Welcome the heck back on in. Um, Hi everyone. Let's go back over here. Oh my lord. Hi. How you going, cuties? It was weekend. It's a Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, everyone. I'm cooking. It is. Oh, I'm sweating. It's a warm today. But hi, Australia. Welcome back. Sable, welcoming cutie. How you going? Meth, my love. Come on in. Started the day with me. Well, it's lovely to start the day with you, cutie. I do hope that you're feeling a little bit better. I know that you've been maybe not feeling very well. Um, in a bunch of different ways. And I hope that you feel better soon, cutie. Um, yeah, welcome in. Yeah, I changed all the emotes. We'll go through those in a sec. Hi, Rated. Hi, go, cutie. Welcome back. Plastic Cactus. Hi. Welcome back in. Lovely to have you here. Neon, my love. Welcome. How you going? Shazza, welcome in. Meth, my love. Kaleido. How you going, cutie? It's very late for you. I hope you're having a lovely Monday evening. Australia, welcome. Down, welcome back. It worked in our hearts. Well, now you probably can't redeem Chibi because it's probably on a 30, because the cooldown is through Twitch, but all of the things it does is through Mix It Up, and Mix It Up wasn't on because I hadn't started stream yet. So, probably can't do Chibi for the first 30 minutes of stream, unfortunately. I did refund. Yes, thank you, Neil, my love. Neko, welcoming cutie. The hi. Yeah, tell me about it. It's only 30 today. It feels like I'm sweating. It's hot. What is it outside right now? 31 feels 35. And in here it's 27 and I've had the aircon on and I've not got high hopes. Temp has been a little bit better here, but the humidity, oh yeah, we don't have as much humidity here in Vic, thank fuck. Sable. Dude, Ranga's emotes are so cute. We have rain and stuff and it's affecting my sinus. Yes, okay, so I actually think I'm getting a migraine. Right? Now, usually would be whatever. Usually I wouldn't stream, but I can't tell if I've actually got a migraine or if it's just a bad headache. Yeah. So if I end up struggling really bad, we'll go from there. But yeah, I'm not too sure. I haven't had migraine auras yet, but my eyes have been watering all day. I don't know. They are. Oh, there's so not the cloud one. Okay, so this is probably a really nice moment, folks. Let's go through the emotes. There's a couple that haven't changed. I can change some of them, but I haven't quite finished them all. The 4 animated ones, I have not finished. Which is Livia Loves and Livia Sobbing, which I believe are tier 2 or tier 3 animated. But Livia Bin and Livia Jam have not been changed. As far as I'm aware, I think I got everything else. There may be a couple that I've missed. But yeah, those are the ones. Hi, Sleepy. Welcome back, cutie. A Cloud Your Cloud. Oh, they're so cute. What's changing with the emotes? They've already changed, cutie. So some of you might. Hi. Hi, my love. Hi, Styles. How you feeling? Also, Mev, you don't have to chat. It's lovely having you here. I hope your kid's doing well. It's just very nice to have you here. I've definitely been because of like family stuff I've had on in the last week. I've definitely been a little bit isolated. I've had a couple hangouts with Avi and Appy. That's about it. So it's always lovely to have you guys here. It's nice to just have people to talk to because I don't talk most of the day. So I'm playing Genshin. I love Genshin. I've got a lot of hours and money put into Genshin. I have a Genshin tattoo. My favorite team is Razor, Rosaria, Benny, Kokomi, but the one that I use the most is probably at the moment Sino, Nahida, Kokomi, and then whatever extra I have. Maybe you can show Stella the Unbreakable Uterite thing since she complete missed it. I'll show. I've got to load up Minecraft, so if we lag, let me know. That's probably what's doing it. Let me say, oh, you cuties. I have Noelle. Oh, Noelle's so cute. I love her. If I was ever going to cosplay anyone from Genshin, it'd be Noelle. Stella has a Noelle one, I think. I totally didn't break 3 of them now. You give me so much anxiety. Where are you getting the Uterite from? Are you in cottagecraft or in your long term? My party is Xiangling, Kazaha, Noelle, and Ula. Oh my god. My friend Appleblonde5, Appy, obsessed with Ula and loves Xiangling so much. My other friend Avi, her best friend, loves Kazaha to death. I would cry, but save long term. Stella, you have a problem. Don't you have mods telling you when things get low anyway? She's my bestie. Oh, absolutely. But yeah, so we've got a bunch of new emotes. Well, I've redone a lot of the emotes. I think this is actually probably a really good time to compare them, right? I think the new ones, which are the ones with the darker colors, I think they really give you... I think they really have a better, contrast compared to the old ones. I feel like the old ones, the pink and the orange is kind of hard. Now, Vanilla Tweaks doesn't account for modded tools. Oh, not the Uterite. Stupid data pack is too complicated for me to understand. It makes sense. Vanilla Tweaks. I don't like Vanilla Tweaks. They stand out so nicely. I'm so glad. Stella, so asking for a friend. When are we going to be getting Unbreaking? I've broken 3. Oh my god. Cutie. My Amber is a beast. Ugh. I think Rosaria is probably a 4-star that I love wholeheartedly. Razor's my favorite, but yeah. Rosaria is another one that I love. Again, I was confused, but yes, they look great. Yeah, so I changed them over to the VTuber hair color instead of the old ones. Does the comparison help a little bit, cutie? Comfort channel. Hi, May. How you going, cutie? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. Okay. Eldon, hi. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. To anyone who's new, hi, my name's Liv, pronoun today. I hope you're doing well. And we're going to be playing some Minecraft today. I'm going to actually pop us over here. Let me hide this. We're not playing with Joe. I have so many things up. It's a problem. And it looks like stream didn't lag loading up, which is nice. I've had a pretty good day. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm not feeling 100%. I can't tell if I've just got a bad sinus headache or if I'm getting a migraine. So we may only do a short one. I know we did a short stream Friday too. Honestly, chat, I'm going to try to give you 3 streams a week, but there's no promises on length at the moment. My body is not doing the things it should be doing. So we're coping how we cope, you know? It does, yeah, I didn't know what page to look for. That's so valid. Can't help but notice I'm missing a tab. Am I missing a tab? Am I missing a tab? I've got a Rucky tab.
19 months, D.
Hanno, thank you so much for the 19 months. I appreciate it so much. As you know why Joe? You'll have to ask Joe. He's been busy playing Valheim without me. He's been playing with a bunch of other folks recently, so I haven't played with Joe in like a week. Don't look at me, it's not my fault. I've been trying. He's been falling asleep at about this time anyway. I'll be surprised if we see Joe here today. I'm gonna be honest, I'll be surprised. Liv, I miss you. I miss you too, Kaleno. How have you been? I've been in and out of Fluff streams a bunch the last week, so I'm not too sure. Super chip. Thank you so much for the 5 months.
Happy 5 months.
Happy 5 months indeed. Welcome in. May you cutie patootie. Yeah, I've been in and out of fluff, so I feel like I've been a little bit absent. Hi, Jester and Big Dog. Welcome back. It's been a while. Don't apologize. It hasn't been that long. January's busy. Hi, Jester. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I've been good working a lot and it's cold here, so I'm usually bed early. That is so understandable. That is so understandable. It's warm as fuck here, so I'm usually in bed late and up early, which is not a good vibe. But when you wake up and it's like 27, 28 degrees in your room, yeah, it's not a vibe. I'm not here. Hello, goodbye. Hi, Simplest. Thank you for the leckies. I've also been gaming a lot, so I've been away from the streams as well. What have you been playing? So I haven't been around much. No, you cuties. Y'all, thank you so much for the resubs. I appreciate you a heck of a lot. Okay. Let's get into it, shall we? I've been hooked on the fire. Oh, dude, I've been watching so many folks play that. Hang on. If you've been enjoying playing it, let me shout out someone I love watch play it. Are they live? They're not live right now. Definitely go check out Sakura is incredible. I don't know if she's still playing the finals, but she has been playing a fair bit of it. Co-op, yeah, it's been, yeah, she's great. I've heard about the game, but thinking about playing myself. I'm terrible at FPS games. Oh, I forgot I went to Grace's. Vectron?
Ooh, this button looks very pretty. Big man pie hoop
so
Vectro
much.
4 heart leave you believe you Grace love leave you comfy.
Thank you so much for the 7 months. What in the absolute heck? Whoa. We don't need to do a hype train. We don't need to do that. I appreciate it. The support is always incredibly appreciated. And definitely needed, considering I've been spending a lot of money on emotes recently. But thank you so fucking much. Thank you, cuties. I too have spent a bit too much of Valheim. I'll hopefully put some pics in my Discord. Heck yeah. Got from Marble Castle. Oh my god, I can't wait to see it. Oh my god. Follow, thank you. It's the first FPS I've gotten into in years. Honestly, Saku plays a fair bit of FPS from what I've been able to tell. Also, I can see the VTuber is sat a little bit wonky.
Is that Hyper Train?
No.
How you do Hype Train?
No.
Does Hype Train do you?
No. We don't need to do that. Thank you, Jester. What the heck? Thank you for the 5 months. 5 months, 7 months, 5 months, and 19 months. Y'all, thank you for being here. And thank you most of all for, like, enjoying being here. God, I gotta swap my skin. Hang on. I continuously forget to swap my skin. I'm good, Vectron. How was your weekend? It's a different site there, Jester. Does Hype Trade do you? Hey, Neko. We don't need that. Y'all, I had this cute Guildmistress skin that Joe made. Ugh. Oh my god. Okay, I think that should work. Being on a server means that I can change my skin without having to reload Minecraft. Weekend was wonderful. How was yours? Gosh, what did I do on my weekend? Played some games. I did some socializing. Oh, I met my sister's in-laws, and they were so nice. Hi, Chaotix. How you going, cutie? How you going? There we go. For folks who don't know, come on, load game. For folks who don't know, this is a jumper that you can get at the merch store. Let me do all the plug-in for today. This is a jumper that you can get in the merch store. It is very cute. It comes with matching tracksuit pants. Would strongly recommend. Enjoyed No Strong Word. You've built such a... May. Stop. Gonna make me actually cry. Stop. Merch. Thank you. Thank you, Sable. Thank you, Kaleido. Same as usual, I guess. That's so valid. That is so understandable. Oh, chaotix. I was playing Overwatch with the gals on the weekend and had this moment of this Rhine just destroying me. Every single time I got back, he would like charge and like pin me somewhere, and I'd like insta die, and he did it like 7 times in a row, and I did nothing, and it was I really hated it. It like ruined my night. Oh, I feel like you'd understand. It was so bad. Gamer, no, welcome back. How you going, cutie? BRB, no worries, mate.
Oh. Oh.
Thank you for being amazing. Less than 3.
Shut the fuck up. Stella, why the fuck would you do that? I'm on my period. I can't help but cry about things. Thanks for the 100 Stells. Look, I'm on my period. I can't help it. I'm just really emotional about things right now. Love you. Are you sure though, cutie? Happy birthday, Leo! Thank you for the $100, Stella. What the shit? Thank you. What the heck? Every now and then.
Okay, hello.
Joe! Hi, Joe. How you going? Every now and then I get people that go out of their way to kill me, even if it means certain death for them. It can suck to play against. Yeah, I don't get it that often. I'm usually the one constantly targeting the healers as a tank, but yeah, it was a struggle. Thank you. I appreciate you, cutie. You don't need to do that, though. I love being here, and I love helping. I love helping a lot. Thank you for the hype train, folks. You did not have to do that. Thank you for the resubs. I appreciate it. Thank you, Cano, Super Chip, Vectron, and Jester for the resubs. And Stella, thank you for the 100. What the shit? It helps a lot. A lot. The hi, cuties. Okay, I've left the office. Yay, Mariah! Get home safe, cutie. Don't stress about us. Thank you, Liv. Have you had a good birthday, Leo? Oh wait, we'll do a thingy. I really need to set up like an action to do this to make it a little bit easier. But that's okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Leo. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. Yeah. Okay. Happy birthday, Leo. Everyone say happy birthday to Leo or else. Hi, Isa. Good morning. Badass. I also got a win element orb and a level 2. Oh, I love that. I love that, Sleepy. Sleepy, what AR are you? I got the same game as someone that kept trying to do it to me like 5 times in a row last night. When they were ignoring, they teabag constantly, wouldn't take DPS 1v1s, only when they were on tank. On wait till they had a support pocket. Yeah. Happy birthday, Leo. For once? Oh, no. I know a lot of your stress, Mariah, I don't know if you can answer this because you're leaving work. I'll ask again if you can't respond. But I know a lot of your stress has revolved around essentially over too much, like too much work, not spread enough, not enough support kind of thing. Has that started being fixed? I was given the day off and went to Sydney to discuss. Oh, heck yes. Melbourne's Royal Botanical Gardens are nicer in my opinion, but I hope you had a lovely time. I hope it was nice weather for you, cutie. Are you enjoying the heat? Oh, did I send you an updated photos on new thing? I didn't think, no, send. I want to see. Also, Stella, there's the Yeaterite Bonder. I think it's a pretty cheap price when you consider the price of Yeaterite in general. And considering the ease of access to ancient cities and how many you can get in ancient cities in vanilla, like you can get 2 enchanted golden apples in an ancient city. You know what I mean? I feel like this is pretty good. And so I've put it on my original Yeaterite tools. But my Yeaterite Yeater is dope. It is all of the items that you can get except a hammer, like tools, and it breaks everything. It's pretty dope. And that's my Silk Touch tool. So now I have like a one for everything item in my hotbar, and all of this can be like space. So I've got 7 slots in my hotbar at all times now. Actually, AR56, heck yeah. Zeph, are you on Australian service? Getting your team's friendship? Oh, hell yeah. This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. Leaves. What kind of birthday songs does everyone use? Because in Australia, it's just happy birthday. It's just the one that I sung. Of course, Leo. And the support staff, so that's part of the issue. Oh, they're talking about restructuring support staff to help on 1st of Feb, but I'm not too hopeful. We'll see. I've got my fingers crossed for you, Mariah, because it's just not sustainable long term. I'm on the American side. Oh, yeah, I'm on, I think, Asia server. I'm on Asia. Hell yeah, Zeph. If you do exclamation UID, that's my UID if you guys want to add me. I don't play Genshin often anymore. I'm fully burnt myself out at the beginning of last year. I spent almost no time playing last year. But I'm AR58, I think. So I do play a fair bit. I have Wailed. I do have a C3 Zhongli. Don't look at me. I don't want to make eye contact with anyone or my bank account. Ghoulish, hi! Welcome back, Ghoulish. How you going? Did you change the last part of your username? Remember when you could craft? It's been a long time. I think because of the controversy surrounding Notch and just his general attitudes, I try really hard not to call them that. You can call them whatever you want, Vectron, just like so people in chat know. I will always call them enchanted apples. Yo. A baby! Ghoulish! Thank you for the 9 months. I think we should call our baby Veronica, but purposefully spelt really obnoxiously. Like, definitely spelt wrong. Bye. Hi, Sizzle. Bye, Sizzle. Thank you so much for the like. Sorry if I missed any earlier messages. Thank you so much for popping in. It was hot and cloudy and the sun came out so less. I think of weather. God is on. Oh. But it was really nice. Flowers are beautiful and very colourful. I love that for you. I did it so I fixed my Xbox name tag. That makes sense. Gapples? Yeah, Gapples. No, because Gapples are golden apples. E-Gaps. Yeah. Hi, Fayrod. How you going? Veronica. Oh, Jester knew exactly what I wanted. Absolutely. I definitely wanted the K in there. For sure. For what? Queen Shazza. Also, hi, Shazza. Hope you and the family do well. Hope work's finishing up good. I switched between the traditional happy birthday, the not very long one I just typed, and the Beatles birthday song. Oh, man. Asia, thank you, Zeph. Yeah, I've barely been touching Overwatch. Do you know of any changes coming next season? No. I did like the change to Orisa. I've been learning Orisa and doing pretty well. I enjoy Orisa. I still miss Junker Queen, but I just feel like they've nerfed her to the point where she's not really fun to play, which makes me sad because I love her. I'm good, Fayron. I'm pretty good. For folks who weren't here last stream, we did the interior here. We're about to do some stairs here and then figure out what we're going to do, walls up above. And then we went netherite hunting and we mined a whole bunch of netherite so that we can make the yeeterite yeeter, which is like a paxel plus a sword. And it does all of the things that an axe, a pickaxe, a hoe, a shovel, and a sword do. So I've got one inventory item for all of those tools, which feels kind of good. Hi, Hemi, my love. Veronica. Yeah, those are so good. God apple, notch apple, egg apple, take your pick, same diff. Yeah, they're all the same thing. I just pretty much never use the word notch apple. I saw that they're adding passive healing to all characters. What? All of them? Are you for real? Especially after they made Hog like a complete all-rounder. Like he can set traps. Oh, also the new tank, Malgar, I think his name is. He can run fast, like he can sprint. He can set traps as he's like ult. He fucking machine guns. I think he might, I can't remember if he can heal or not. Absolutely fucking wild. I hate what they've done to some of the characters. Have a good leg, Vectron cutie. A weaker support passive. All I know is Overwatch 2 at the moment is that is either Maga versus Maga or one team will lose. They really struggle with balancing new heroes. Honestly, yeah. I really don't like him as a new hero. Like his abilities as a new hero, I should specify. I really struggle. Also for Tuya, ew, yeah, they are. Wait, I missed Sleepy. Did you tell me what your AR was? Level 16, you're a baby. Oh no. Have you not seen the mummy yet? No, they're only AR 16. They have not seen the mummy yet. Have a good lurk, Shazza. Have a good lurk. Just finished getting headache. I feel that. Ooh, first one of the stream. I slap as a Rhine. I've killed a lot of... Yeah. A good Rhine on your team is so good. Mulga just plays the same as Hog for the most part without the one shot, but with way more damage output. Yeah. Like, it feels impossible to kill without dying first as any other tank. I don't understand why they're so bad at balancing. Okay, so we're kind of faffing about. There's a couple things I really want to do. First things first. Let's put that away. Let's clean up our inventory. There we go. And then we can probably go dump some stuff. I think I want to figure out stairs in there. There's also some other things I really wanted to do, chat. Yeah, there's some other things I really wanted to do. I don't really use my bow, if I'm being honest. And I lost my quiver. I wonder if I have a quiver anywhere. I can't be bothered buying them. Put them somewhere. Oh well. I should make sure Oh, I have arrows in there. Okay. I could have just done that. Okay. I've never had such a clean inventory before. It's kind of weird. I do want to put these on this side. Maybe that's what we'll do, actually. Maybe we'll swap this. One day I'll do that Genshin update. Oh my god, every Genshin update gets more intimidating. If you know how to play, Junker Queen is still very playable. She isn't meta, but looking at the top of it, she still played a decent amount. I still enjoy playing her, and sometimes I need to swap to her for whatever reason. Like, she's got slightly better mobility than Orisa. But I would argue that, like, a lot of the time, she's just got so many counters, it just doesn't feel as fun playing her. Like, it feels like there's no reason to pick her over, like, Orisa. Also, I hate to do this so early into stream, but, like, my tummy is not having a good time, and I might need to go to the bathroom. Like, desperately. Like, it might be a words on stream kind of break. You know what I mean, chat? You put quiver somewhere when you were testing the... I did. I think I threw it out of my inventory. Maybe I put it in... No, I didn't put it in there. The worst part about working in the office is the fact that I'm hungry. Yes, 100%. Temptation to pick up sushi. Oh, I always have the temptation to get Macca's on the way home because I'm, like, struggling. I find that the new heroes are intentionally broken mechanically to incentivize battle pass purchase when they panic to buff the other heroes to balance the game. I hate it. So much. Also, yeah, we're going to take a break, folks. We're going to take the quick... I've never taken a break this early on stream before. I'm so sorry. Would you guys like a words on stream thing? Because you're gonna get one. I'm having a rough week body-wise. I think I kind of made a comment about it earlier. And so, yeah, I kind of gotta just make do. I'm so sorry, cuties. All right, I'll be right back.
Peace.
Rats, we're rats, we're the rats.
Damn. Sorry, folks. Kind of good time for me to come back, though. Very timely. Was that one rough? I didn't get to look at it. Zeph down, Plastic, Sable, Chaotix, Mariah. Thank you for vibing, cuties.
Best mostly Minecraft streamer ever, also one of the kindest people I have met on this site.
Hi, Alita. Thank you so much for the 28 months. I appreciate it. A heart wait till you do. I'm glad you were here. Sorry, folks. Sorry. I don't usually take a break until like 2 hours into stream. But when your body tells you you need to take a break, you run. You run to listen to it. How you feel? I'm okay. I'm okay. Just tummy issues, headache issues. I'm not feeling great, but we'll get them. Like I said, it may be a short stream tonight. Thanks, kitties. Hi, Alita. Thank you for the 28 months. What the heck? I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you who resub and stuff. So much. So much. It helps a lot. It helps so much. I also don't talk about it heaps because I don't think our numbers are like high enough to quite get there for me to where I would like feel comfortable pushing it, if that makes sense. But every resub helps a lot and contributes to the Partner Plus numbers. We've been pretty consistently sitting at like 150 consecutive sub points, which is fucking incredible. Like that's like 150-ish people who are doing that themselves every single month, who like want to be here and resub every month. That's huge. Hey, great, thank you, Plastic. Early Prime sub. Hey, Prime sub helps a lot. Like a lot. Speaking of, I'm so iffy. Bye, Joe. That's okay. I actually didn't expect you to even rock up to stream. I figured you'd already be asleep. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you, my love. You love Primers? Ayo, what do you vote? Wait, there's not 2 gasms, are there? Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I changed the colors of the hair. Thank you for the moody lighting, Marv. Welcome in. And do a wave heart. I appreciate it. For folks who don't know, tier 2 or tier 3 subbing actually helps as well. It adds more points to it. For instance, obviously this has dropped down a lot from when we had the subathon. We're at 340 subscribers, but I've got 479 sub points. So like there's a lot of you who are tier 3 subbed. Like a lot of you. And it helps a lot. I don't think we're close to Partner Plus, but I feel like if I mention it every now and then, it might help. Hi, Joe. Like going into fight Senora and then Raiden, and then Raiden. I mean, that's the order in which you have to do it. AR-16 though, you're about 20 levels away from that. You got a while to grind. Gonna be a great fight. It is a good fight, I can confirm. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit better. Let's have a think about what stairs we could do. We've kind of done the same stairs everywhere else. We've done dark oak, ancient oak, and then over here we did ancient oak. We could do ancient oak, I think, if we wanted to keep it just like purely consistent. Let's have a look at what options we have. Livia, hi, Hale. Welcome back in. How you going? I hope you're doing well. I know someone that quit for a year because they couldn't beat Raiden. Is it you, Neko? Oh, thank you, Chaotix. I can't remember if I've said it before, but if you ever want me to try and see what you could do better, no, you absolutely have, and I appreciate it. I've definitely been. I think we've talked about it before, and I've actually sent you some things because I was like, I don't understand. I've been a little bit more consistent. I've been better at recognizing when I'm feeding and when I'm going off by myself. We're talking about Overwatch, by the way, chat, not Genshin right now. I have no trouble feeding anyone. Okay. Flexing. I'm only diamond, but I should be able to help. No. It's huge. Thank you so much. I appreciate the offer. yeah, I find that I'm just like not consistent is my biggest issue. And so working on that has been a good help. Like recognizing when I'm pulling out alone, which I do often as a tank, and I know that I shouldn't. Sometimes it helps, but most of the time it just doesn't. So it's a habit I've really got to break. I'm glad to hear you feeling a little bit better. I'm off to bed. Good night, Collider. Thank you so much for popping in. It was lovely having you. Gosh, this train lag is so bad. Just look after yourself, cutie. We'll be here when you come back, I promise. Trains suck so bad. There always seems to be an issue with them here in Brisbane. Yeah, Vic's not that much better, if at all. I'm good, Hale. I'm good. My body is not having a good one today, but we'll get there. How are you? How was your weekend? I had someone point out to me that if I can't see anyone or shoot anyone, it doesn't mean I should give up my position to be able to shoot at the enemy. More so when I'm holding an angle that is forcing the other team to play in different areas. Could you give me like an example? Because I'm not too sure what you mean. It's selfish, not out of response. Okay, good. As long as it's not, yeah. We could do mangrove if we wanted to stick to the all pink theme, but I think it's probably best if we don't do that. Did we use, I think we've used stairs everywhere. We have. Okay, well, I do want to grab, let me see if we've got ancient oak anywhere else. We've got 40 here. We're gonna need a lot. We might need to go grab some. Which I think would be interesting. Okay, let me grab this bad boy. And we're gonna go farm mangrove. Might do a little sleeperoonie. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Bonnie. Good morning. How you going, cutie? I hope you're having a lovely day today. I think that might have been me. Well, hi. How have you been? This is mostly from a DPS perspective. Okay. Yeah, I get that. I think that, like, from a tank perspective, I think it's more just like I go off by myself sometimes when I shouldn't. And also sometimes I'm pushing and I ping where I'm going and everyone's behind me. And so I just kind of like assume people are going to follow me. But like that doesn't always happen. Even though I'm the only tank and I just kind of assume they're going to go the way that I'm going. Yeah, that doesn't always happen. I think that can be an issue sometimes. Like not just going, but making sure that there's people following and stuff. This poor mangrove, or this like dark forest, or do you mean me like, or do you mean this one? It's fine. Surely it's fine. There we go. Look at that little guy. Hi. Oh, what did I choose as my pet option? I can't remember. Options, controls, keybinds. Come back. I want to pet you. What if we just hang out here? Oh. Bye. Okay. Just a little guy. The mangrove, it's doing fine. I don't know what you mean. I don't know why you're saying this poor mangrove when it's clearly doing just fine. I know, but I get FOMO. Cutie. This is what... It's something I've only recently become aware of and two still don't fully get, nor have I used it in a game since then. But if you are holding a high ground spot and keep them peeking around it gives your own team a lot more space to push. Yeah, I can definitely see that. There's one of the, I don't know all the map names, but there's a particular map. It's one of the ones where you're pushing a payload. You don't have to unlock it first. It's just outside the front door. And it's looks a little bit more Mediterranean. And you come out, you go straight, and then you go, it's cows, you go straight, and then you take a left. But as you're turning that corner, there's a high ground. And that high ground is really hard as a tank who, like, I don't play Diva. So they can, like, often just pin you down. I have almost 2K hours. Yeah, dude, I don't know any of the map names. Except for the Junker Town one because of Junker Queen. Hello. Also, I always struggle on that map. It's not an easy map for me. A little guru, you're just a little fella. Exactly. I do really enjoy playing Overwatch. It's just, and I've talked about this on stream before as well. I really struggle with not just being, like I find the rage gets to me a little bit. And I don't like just feeling angry, but I definitely get to the point where I have to take a break because I'm an angry gal. I think it also doesn't help that, like, I'm mostly playing with Appy and Avi, and neither of them really come from, like, yelly households, whereas I do. So it's just something I'm kind of used to doing. Like, it's not, like, a big deal to me. This one's a chunky one. All right, I think that's enough. I don't think we need much more. Look at all these friends that we've got. I should look and see if there's any other ones in there that we would like. Chat, what's a game other than Minecraft you play, if any? I know Stella's not got any. Stella doesn't really play any other games. But, like, there's going to be other folks in here that really like other games. So I actually play a lot of other games. I love playing lots of other games. For me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Roblox, Marv. Okay. RimWorld from Down. Oh my god, I've never played that. I've heard of it. I'm playing Conan Exiles. All right, let me Google some of these. I've heard of all of them. Open survival game. Gives very Tarzan. Conan Barbarian. Incredible. Oh, RimWorld gives very, like, Stardew Valley vibes. Old school RuneScape. Yes, let's go. Oh man, Fluff got me back into that recently. I have a character that's like 79 or 80 combat or something like that. Something high-ish. I used to have a character that was in the 90s, I think, on combat at least. But I can't recover that account. Circuit Royal, I think is one you're talking of. Overwatch 2 maps, Circuit Royal. I don't know. Does it have any other photos? Images. No, not that one. That's too open. It's not that one. It's much smaller. It might be a Junker Town one or something like that. Baldur's Gate 3 still can see my live. I also got Mega Man Battle Network Collection. Okay, but what is that? You love RimWorld, Jester? I play Dragon Adventures of Roblox. Joe got me into playing Terraria and he's been on a Valheim kick for the last like week-ish, so I've not been able to play it at all. Maybe I'll make my own Terraria world or something. Yeah. I want to play it. I want to play more of it. Pokemon is pretty much the only other game I always play. There's plenty I sometimes hyper-focus on for a month at a time, though. What are those? Do you ever play some for a month and then come back to it later or something? Kerbal Space Program 2 is my other... Oh! Kerbal Space Program 2. I burnt myself out on the OSRS League that just finished. Was it you who was talking about in here? I think, no, it was Virese. Virese was talking about it. Let's do... Let's go like this. I'm not sure how I want... How high can we go? I would love for this sec wall. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it insta breaks wool? That's interesting. So it adds the shear option. Incredible. Neko, you're phenomenal. Okay. So this is the issue. It breaks everything. Hell yeah, including my heart. Number one for me. I do love Minecraft. Hi V, welcome back in. We're talking about some other games that we play other than Minecraft. Oh wait, Havana. It could be... Havana rings a bell. I think... No, I think that's the other one. No, it's not that one. I haven't played that in a while. Dorado, Overwatch 2, maps, Dorado. Dorado. It's Dorado. Yeah, it's Dorado. It's that one. There's a high point when you come out of the thing there that, yeah, that really just kind of does it. I think what we're going to do is come back. Where did we start it? I think I want it here instead. Yeah. We're going to go like this. Okay. Because hopefully we'll be able to hit that corner where I want to like pivot it and then take it back up the wall. I'm hopeful that we'll be able to hit that going this way. Because the other way... yes, perfect. Because this is wall here. Although I will say it does... Although we did hit the wall here. So that's something. That's definitely something. Risk of Rain. So many folks in here play Risk of Rain. I've never touched it. I've been getting back into Terraria slowly. Master mode is tough though. Yeah. The thing is, I'd like to play Terraria with someone. But I think, because I think it's not going to tell me a lot of what to do next, if that makes sense. But maybe that's the fun of it. Like just exploring myself, figuring out where to go. Satisfactory is another great game. I've watched Bottle play a lot of it. I don't know if that's my style of game, but I've watched Bottle play a lot. I think I've watched Subby play some too. I mixed Dorado and Rialto up for quite a while. Yeah, first point there can be sometimes be brutal. Yeah. I feel like if you can get the first point, often you can get the rest. I find the final stretch the easiest usually. Like once we get to the final stretch, it's okay. Welcome back, Vay. Hi, Kitty. Most recent games for me is Satisfactory, Saints Row, Back 4 Blood, Dead Island 2, Remnant 2. You play a pretty big variety of games, don't you? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I guess... Oh, this one's gonna have to turn. It's gonna have to turn here. And it's gonna have to go up a little bit. I think that's just one of those things where like it's unavoidable. I think. Alright, how many blocks did we say is in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So 10 including floor and ceiling. So but it's a separate game, free if you have the game. You could mod Terraria too. True. I don't know if I would ever mod it until I'd finished it, you know. May, what other games do you play apart from Minecraft, if any? Many Terraria mods, that? Do you... Oh my Do you mod it, Zeph? Second can be real nasty if them defending team. That's true. That's true. I find as a tank, yeah, I find the final stretch pretty easy, but it can be rough either way, the first two. I love Satisfactory. As soon as I get close to the end and can build massive factories, I think so many hours to do a playthrough. I love that. Okay, so this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Dang it. We can't have
Time
the
just
same.
flies. Leave you wiggle, leave you wiggle, leave you comfy, leave you comfy.
Hi. Okay, so we are going to need the same roof and floor on this level because this is... Oh, no, we don't. We don't. This is a balcony. So then we would go... Also, Master Builder, thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I've done before. There are a few mods that are like the core modded experience, but it's definitely a don't mod till you finish the game. Okay, yeah. So a fair pile, but Minecraft has been taking up 99% of my brain for the past like year or so. The most I really get into these days is some shooting nonsense when I need a brain break. Yeah. What's your shooting nonsense? Because we're talking about Overwatch 2 at the moment. And I'm about to fire off a space Minecraft S game called Empyrean. That sounds like fun. Do you mean fire off as in play for the first time yourself? Or do you mean as in made the game yourself? You know what I mean? I'm always sus of people up here. Y'all are so talented. Okay, so this is a balcony, which means it needs to go... I want to use a different block. I mean, it's ridiculous, but I'm pretty sure I can insta-break. Yeah, I can. So that's the floor, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, see, that's an issue. Okay, so is it this one? Hang on. I really struggle, like my eyesight really struggles in ones like this. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. No, we're good. So that should be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. Usually it is Star Wars Battlefront, or Splitgate. Oh, you're a space opera kind of guy, like sci-fi kind of guy for sure. Wait, May. What are your pronouns? You don't have the pronouns extension, and I just want to double check. For the first time with Empyrean, but fresh server head spinning from setup and haven't played in a while. Ooh, exciting. Another one I've played somewhat recently that you probably may like is Astroneer. I have done before, but there are a few mods that are like common experience. Yeah. What are some... I'm actually really curious because I feel like different games have different mods that are like, if you mod the game, you must add this mod. For Valheim, I think it's epic loot mod and like quality of life stuff like plant easily, backpacks, things like that, and like this extra skills. But for Minecraft, I feel like a lot of it is like quality of life things like shaders. And I also think it's things like backpacks. For me, I love drawers. I feel like a mod pack's not really complete without a storage solution. Yeah, like what's a mod that you feel like what's a core mod? I'm playing Ashley at the moment. Ashley is okay. You got me right here. Okay, good. Okay, good. I just like to double check. Drawers and backpacks are must. Absolutely. Okay. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay. We're actually lower. Yeah, we're actually lower than we should be here. Oh, this is the final floor. Okay. This is the final floor. Okay. I don't mind these two being different heights because this one is just going to be huge, right? Soaring roof. So how many have we got? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and we need to go up. Oh, we need to go up 3. That's a bit odd. I mean, we could always move this down 1. Yeah, that's the floor. Did I count right? 1, 2, 3. Hang on. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh shit! Is that even too high? Larry the Lobster, hi! Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronounced she, they. I'd say the core mods are added content. The one widely regarded mod TM for Terraria is Calamity. Adds so much more content. It's insane. Wow, that's interesting. A content mod. Because, like, I think for Skyrim, the big mods, like, you'd have, like, graphics mods and stuff like that. But I think one of the big mods is, like, Dragonborn Legacy or Legacy of Dragonborn or something like that, which is a content mod. It's interesting what games have huge content mods and what don't. Like, Valheim doesn't have a big modding scene, surprisingly. I mean, it feels like a whole mod pack when it's simply just one mod. Really, Sable? Holy. Have you guys played together? Do you guys have a Terraria world together? Calamity is way harder than the main games. Oh, really? That's scary. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, holy shit. This is so, like, we need to move this. We need to move this down. Like, desperately need to move that down. I kind of just, that's so funny too, because I think I went up 4 blocks. I made it like however tall, and then I went up another 4 blocks, and then I made this, and I'm paying that price. There's a couple ways we can play this. I could just add, like, I literally just could make this extra thick, right? Like, there's nothing stopping me from just making the floor 4 thick if I didn't want to deal with it. Like, it doesn't have to be fancy or special. I can just do it that way if I wanted to. I could even put maybe storage solutions in here. Like, I could do drawers or chests or, like, barrels and stuff in here maybe. But I think we'll do that. I think we'll leave that. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels to this tower. Heck yeah. Best Skyrim mod is the choo choo. Hi, Red. Welcome, big cutie. He told me that I'm terrible at even surviving. I actually really enjoy it a lot. Joe's pretty patient with me. I really struggle with new games. I don't know if Badger's here, but Badger can attest. When I started playing Nier Automata, I was so grumpy at the controls. I found it really hard to, like, acclimate. Hi, Joe. Welcome back, cutie. How's your weekend? I hope you're feeling better. No one wants to touch Unity anymore. Is that what Valheim's made on, Unity? A lot of Factoria's most popular quality of life mods end up getting their own version and put into the game by the devs. Yeah, I love that. One of the main mods used in Valheim was the Portal Items mod, and that's now been added into the game, so I feel that. Calamity is fantastic. If I didn't know it was a mod, I could easily be convinced all the bosses are just from the main game. Really? Oh my god. Yep. Oh, that makes sense, Neko. That does make sense. That makes a whole lot of sense. Has Unity walked those back yet, or are they still dying on this hill? I know they partially walked back some things. Okay. Well, I think with that in mind, I think we can just kind of keep this going. We'll fix the undersides. I think a 2x2 suits well. Like, we can still have stuff here on this wall. Yeah, we can still have things here on this wall. I don't know what. I was gonna put, like, maybe we'll put the bed here, because I was gonna, I want to have this be the bedroom, Or maybe the bedroom's actually like here. I don't know. I haven't decided. This is going to be the bedroom, and then we were going to have like stuff on each level. But maybe this can be the bedroom, and we can just decorate this being whatever the fuck we want it to be. And then we'll have, like, this is going to be Wizard Tower vibes, you know, chat? So we're going to be having like an enchantment room with a library. We're going to have brewing room. There's also some modded stuff we can add in, which I think will be fun. I gotta go Weckies. Bye, May. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Look after yourself. I would use Unity if it made it not negative. Oh, no. I think they tried, but everyone already had enough. Oh, really? Unity tried, but it went the same way D&D or GL did. I was gonna ask, because I still don't use D&D Beyond. Back again. Welcome back, Neon. I found an amazing building mod. Minecraft? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I guess we just kind of, like, it's gonna hit the level at different places, which might become an issue. Let me go. Okay, I think we need to go one more up. I don't know if you guys have realized yet, I really struggle to figure out, like, where I'm at. Oh, how do you pronounce it? Because my brain just wants to say cottagecraft, and I feel like that there's no way that's how you're supposed to pronounce it. There ain't no way. You know what I mean? I have no clue. No. Let's go. Now, I'm trying to decide. This is going to be the floor. There's
Make some noise.
nothing to say we have to do it like that.
Cottagecore.
Exactly what Nicole said. Thank you for the 20 bits, Red. Only ever seen it typed is great. What's the word? I missed it. Yeah, that one. What Red said. I've been alright. The other day decided to rebuild all those houses I made in the test world into a village. Heck yeah. Do you like it? The way that you've worked on it, Hydra? Also, I probably should. Oh, shit. Put that there. Oh, we might need more than I thought. Okay. Let me just triple check that I didn't miss any. I missed some here. Excuse me. How am I gonna... Yeah. Alright. That shouldn't have been as hard as it was, but it's fine. I could have just placed it down and like shift clicked it in, but you know. Is it like this? Thank you, Nicole. Nicole has spoken. I feel like that's pineapple pen, only fluff version. Crocodile apricot. How did she say it?
Make some noise.
Ooh.
Cottagecore.
Cottagecore. No, she said it how I would say it, just slightly more stilted. I managed to get only a 3 point. Oh, that's still pretty exciting. That's still really exciting. Okay. So then we're gonna go. Yeah, I feel like this works. My only issue actually is, can I walk this? I can. Okay, I don't mind this being a tight fit, but like, this has to be a floor. You know what I mean? Like, that has to be a floor. Although obviously it'll feel a bit better when we actually have a floor in. Oh, watch time. Damn, Marv. Holy. Almost a year? When I'm finished, I'll definitely send. Heck yeah. We love seeing screenshots. I love seeing what everyone else works on in their worlds. I think it's really, really lovely to see how other people like to... Okay, so that's just a window. That's good. Alright, one more. Boop, boop. Okay. Touching that wall. Doesn't Nicole have an Aussie voice? Shouldn't we do it in a Norwegian one to truly tell? Why Norwegian? Why Norwegian specifically, Red? And yes, I like... I don't know if you guys remember this. We don't have a lot of people that have been here since like the first 3 months of stream. When I first set up stream and I chose Nicole as the TTS voice, because I didn't have TTS to start with. When I chose Nicole as the TTS voice, people got upset. People wanted Brian and only Brian. And I was like, but Nicole's an Australian lady. And I'm an Australian lady. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand. Isn't Mojang in Norway? It might be. I think it might be Sweden, actually. Brian overrated? I agree. It's almost a year, Mom. Holy. Is this how we want to go? So that didn't touch the corner. This is gonna touch the wall. And that did touch the wall. Okay. So oh no, that is gonna... No, we're right. Because there's going to be wall there and there. Yeah. Okay. Woo! Let's go 1, 2, 3. One more. Okay. Then we're going to go 1, 2. I know this is a pretty simple stair. I haven't decided if we want to do something fancier. I think getting it in is the first step. Then use the Swedish one. I was using that as the basis. Oh, okay. That makes sense. The other day I built a black colored house. And gosh, it looks amazing. It looks like a fancy house mixed with a horror house. What kind of blocks did you use? I'm assuming coal, black concrete, black wool, black stone. Those are all the ones I was going to use to shade the cat, but we did not have time to shade. Oh, that's interesting. How did this happen? Did we need to be pushed one more? Is it just simply... No, I feel like we should be... Should I not be touching the corner there? Or does it just need to be... Because it was touching that corner. Oh, okay. It just needs to be pushed one more. Like here. Oh, shit. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think that's... I mean, that's kind of close as well, but I don't think we want to do that. I think we want to go bloop and then bloop. Yeah, I think that looks good. Hi, Revel! I'm good, thank you. Pulled your shoulder and it's... Oh my God. Oh God, I hope you're okay. Well, obviously you're not okay. I hope you're not in too much pain. Is it gonna be something that you're... Do you think you're gonna recover quickly? Of it alone? Heck yeah. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Oh, I love it. Basalt, yeah. Basalt's definitely spooky. Deep slate, blackstone. Yeah, God, coal looks so good as a building block. Stella, are you here? Stella? I just saw your DM. Yes. Absolutely. I love it. Stella might not be here. Hi, Psychic Summer. Welcome back. How you going? I'm good. Just not fun. Yeah, that's an understatement, cutie. That is a big understatement. We are currently working on our tower stairs. So this one I've kind of just like let go all the way up. And I'm realizing that's actually not going to work. We're going to have to move all of these back one because the actual floor is here. Yeah. which is unfortunate. I don't think we need to stress too much. I think we can tear this one down but leave that one because there's a gap here, if that makes sense. This is so dangerous. The Ghidaite tool is so dangerous, Neko. There's also netherite. There's netherite blocks in it? Okay. You got to be careful with that one. Oh my god, I see them. Oh my god. That is wild. Also, yeah, thank you, automatic timer thingy. I have a Throne account. We have a thingy on there at the moment, which is going to be a big upgrade for stream and make things a lot easier for me. If you wanted to check it out, I appreciate everything that people have already contributed. Yeah, so let's say like this is now the level. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, cool, perfect. Hive is the Balrog. What do you call 100 sheep rolling down a hill? A lamb's hide. That was good. That one's good. I like that one. That one is definitely good. All right, there's no window over there, so we can quite easily start it like, yeah, I'm thinking 1, 2. Oh my god. 2. 1, 2. Okay. Then we go 1, 2. Yeah, because that's got to be a wall block. 1, 2. Mr. Barrow, dude, constantly. Can we have an exclamation dad joke? Or maybe it's dad jokes, plural. Ooh, I don't know if we're gonna. That is nice. Man, we just had enough space there to make that work. Thank you, Sable. Probably over 20 netherite blocks in it. Is that something you would want to do in vanilla, or do you think you'd change it out for something else? If I could name myself after any different god, I'd be that one's good too. That one's really good too. Sometimes they're just bad, you know what I mean? Sometimes they're real bad. Alright, so this one's almost all connected too. Pretty wild. I might decide to end up connecting them all, but for now we're not going to do that. I think we can grab these. And we're going to go up. One more. And then I think doot. Yeah. I've got a pretty good eye now for when the corner needs to come in. I find that's kind of something that I've found, like, realized about myself. For little things like this, I'll get a feel for them right as I finish them. Like, I'll finally kind of get a feel for how the pattern that I'm doing in a build right at the end of the pattern. You know what I mean? If I were to make it in survival, I'd definitely change it. Far too expensive. Very expensive. That's understandable. Let's go like this. Another one of those. One more. And then 1, 2. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay. I didn't get a feel for the pattern. Well, it was close. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Does this need to be pushed back one? I don't think I can. No, I can't. Alright, how are we feeling? This is going to be like an extended floor. Yeah, that's why it feels a little bit weird. Okay. Now, there are some other stairs we could look at possibly including. What we probably will do is texture in some places. Possibly just with dark oak, for instance. Yeah, possibly with dark oak. But I haven't quite decided. Uh-oh. I put my phone somewhere. Yeah, I haven't quite decided. Now, there are some darker stairs we could probably use as well. I'm not too sure which. Honestly, the ancient dark oak is kind of dark. Like, it's kind of as dark as it gets, you know? Stairs. Oh, we do have black terracotta brick stairs, which are a slightly darker, slightly warmer option, which could be actually really yummy if we wanted to go darker in some places. As far as brown goes, we could go more grey with soul sandstone. We could also do ancient oak. Dude, it's so yummy. This is honestly, I think, one of the more unassuming mods that we've added is Biome Makeover. It is not too obnoxious. I will say it changes the woodland mansions a lot, like drastically, but I really, really like them. I really like the changes. It adds a couple of new mobs, but not too many. It adds some new mushroom blocks, which I really, really like, and it makes Mushroom Islands way more exciting. It adds some things to swamps. It adds some things to mangrove. It adds some, like, terracotta bricks, but still in the same palette, which I think is really delicious. It adds a new crystal block, which honestly, I think, you know, I really do think Minecraft, like Mojang, should add another crystal block. Not necessarily this or this tone, although I do like this tone a lot. But yeah. Yes, it's tasteful. More gems. More gems. Like, I feel like they have such an opportunity to add gems. Like, I know it kind of seems like it's just a copy and paste, but that copy and paste actually would make a big difference. Like having a different type of gem in the nether and in the end. Like, I feel like that could work so well. Not biased, yeah. For you to eat. Oh, Sable Crunch on gems. Australia, you cutie.
Rats, where the rats?
Ratty Ghoul, welcome in. Hello, my name's Liv, pronounce you they. Interesting username, welcome in. Hi, Sniggle. Hi, my love. I'm ignoring your first message. Welcome in. How you going? Toxic told me. You guys are so cute. I just want, do you guys ever think it's cute aggression where you just want to hold something and then squeeze it really hard? Yeah, that's how I feel with Sniggle and Toxic. Y'all are so cute. So cute. Squeeze us, but like in like a hug cute aggression kind of way. You know what I mean? Chat, do you know what I mean by cute aggression? Don't leave me hanging. Don't leave me hanging. Just tell me, put a 1 in chat if you know what I mean by cute aggression. Give me a 1 right now, motherfuckers. With me, my cats, yeah. I don't know if you were lurking Stella's last few streams. She came with the idea of stained wood. Stained wood, I think, would be really interesting. I think my issue with stained wood is that, like, I like the idea of having to find wood of specific colors. Wood is one of those few things that I'm hesitant to color, if I'm going to be honest. Me and Stella have had discussions about this. We disagree on this. No one, only scared. No! 1000% I'm leaving you hanging. B! Oh my god. Hi, Skyrim. Welcome back, cutie. How's your weekend? You're so cute. I could just crush you with my bare hands while you do the little thing. Exactly. Zeph gets it. 0.5. Leo. Cat. I have to put my fake cats. Oh my god. Sable, no. But yeah, I really like Biome Makeover. I think they add a couple of fun things like lily pads. And the thing that we're using now is ancient dark oak. I think the only wood it adds. Oh no, it adds willow planks, which is light green, which I do actually feel is needed in Minecraft. And it also adds a cypress, which is actually a really lovely warm, like warmer than jungle color. Like if I show you guys, oh, that's a big drop. I had butterflies. Leah, are you the one who gets butterflies in games sometimes? I feel like I remember. Pretty good. Valcomp is insane. Who do you play in Val? I only watch people play. I don't play. But yeah, we've got like swamp cypress next to jungle. It's such a lovely complementary color. Ancient oak, and then also willow. Like, I really feel like, oh, and we've also got the blighted balsa, which is like a light blue. It really adds some woods that I think are missing. Like, when Neko added it, I was kind of like, I don't know, I don't like things that change terrain too much. But Bio Makeover does it in a way that I feel is really tasteful, if that makes sense. Like, we've got ancient, cypress, willow, and blighted. And I just feel like they fit in kind of really nice. Like a proper light blue and a pastel green are two things that we don't have in like vanilla at all. And, you know, I wouldn't have said we needed another dark wood, but I've used ancient oak everywhere in my build. Like, literally everywhere. It really is such a pretty, like, this is one of those things where, like, Mojang, maybe not everything from this pack, but from this mod, but I really like some of these. Oh, a leader looking after me and Sniggle doing emo with no glasses. Actually, so thirsty. Oh, I didn't add... Hang on. Viewer emotes. Did I add the elf back in? I don't think I did. I know I have it. Uh-oh, where is it? Is it a web P? Where is it? Streaming, new coloring. Did I not save it? I know I did it. That makes me so sad. Did I not do it? Did I miss one? I'm missing the elf emote. And I swear I did it. Hold on, I've got Christmas. Yeah, I'm missing it. Did I do it? Oh, I just didn't save it. That's okay. Hold. File. Export as... Oh. PNG. There we go. Hold chat. I'm doing things. Elf. Rins. Alright, in 10 minutes we'll have the alpha mode. I knew I was forgetting something. Anyways, look, I should be getting to bed. It's 2:30, I'm gonna get up for work in 4.5 hours. Bye, Snickle. Thank you so much for popping in. It's always lovely to have you here. Sad that I can't go as late as you waking up to stream anymore, but yeah. Falls in games can trigger my acrophobia, having that cold feeling in my gut. Is that what you mean? Yes. I feel like there's a couple times, I think particularly like thinking back when I was playing even on Scion as the ant origin, I think that, I think I remember jumping off heights and me being like, oh, I have a little bit of butterflies, and you being like, oh, I can't do that. And so I have a vivid memory of warning someone in chat when I was going to do it, and I'm pretty sure it was you. I'm going to do they fill those little gaps. Yeah, they absolutely fill those little gaps. Can't forget Japanese maple. Is Japanese maple also... No, that's terrestria. That's terrestria. That's not bio makeover. Oh, hi, Fabled. Good morning. How you going, cutie? I hope you do well. Make sure to keep hydrated. I do, especially in the heat. It's like 31 degrees, 32 degrees today. Feels hotter, though. When you try to come out to someone's house, yeah. I thought we were just listing yummy wood. No, I actually made a comment saying, like, when you first added this mod, I was a little bit hesitant because I really don't like mods that change base, like, biome generation that much. But I feel like Biome Makeover does it in a really lovely way that doesn't feel too much. I do think some of the swamp trees are a little bit much. But also, I feel like they completely revamp swamp in a good way, because swamp just having oak is a little bit boring. Yeah, I actually really like all of them. Like, it starts with ancient. Oh, My screen has no signal. I didn't touch anything. If it does it again, I'll have to get up and fix my monitor. My screen is like 4 years old, but it should last much longer. Yeah, it started with ancient oak and then swamp cypress. Swamp cypress is the one that I'm like, I feel like it's almost too close to vanilla jungle to really truly feel like it makes a big difference. I think if it was maybe a slightly different color, I'd feel it, but yeah. These three definitely feel like they're adding something huge. Hi Storm! Welcome back, cutie. Happy holidays. I hope you're looking after yourself. I'll do a little like, hi Sheila. Look at all these cute tooties from Floves. I hope you're having a lovely day. I built this other house when I went into building color palette. It was nothing like how it turned out to be. The block color started to grow on me. Oh, I'd love to see, yeah. It looks so much like acacia. No, acacia is definitely a lot darker. See, it's a much more pink than acacia. It's actually like a very textured block, the swamp cypress. I do like it. It absolutely fits into like some of my color palettes. But yeah. Oh, thank you for the bit $5. Welcome back, cutie. I hope you're okay. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I just finished my first ever commission. I'm actually so proud of it. Oh my god, GG, congrats. That's so exciting. What kind of commissions do you take, Storm? Just getting the screenshots? Hell yeah. Oh, interesting. Dripstone and mud go very well together. It's been a lovely day because it's been nice and warm. What kind of warm is it for you? Because it's kind of stinking hot for me. But yeah, that's it. I like it a lot. And quit my shitty ass job because fuck my manager. Fuck yeah, Storm. I'm all about quitting if your manager's a fucking wanker. I'm very happy for you. Alright, there we go. I think that's good. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, let's we're actually almost done before I got sidetracked, which is hilarious. Okay, our stairs are in. Yeah, our stairs are in. We might just keep that for now to help my brain a little bit. Did a drawing of the D&D characters and someone in the Uni D&D club? Yo! I would love to... No, you can't keep commissioning artists. You need to stop and save money. Never mind. And the 30s, it's too hot. I'm stinking hot, Firefox. Well, either way, unlurk. I'm back. Welcome back, Vectron. Yeah, I don't have an unlurk button. Oh my god, I have the... Thank you, Brady. Welcome. Thank you for shouting out Nari. Nari's my incredible artist. I actually caught a YouTube video today. It was talking about a specific VTuber. A pretty well-known one, I think. Let me actually have a look. Hold on. Let me find what it was about. It was talking about VTuber artists struggling to make art for people of color. And I was looking through it and I found it really interesting because all the artists I've ever followed were quite good at, I feel quite good at, you know, how do I word it? Quite good at, like, not being racist and, like, making sure that they can do things for all sorts of skin tones and being, like, pretty inclusive. And, what was it? What is this? I'm trying to find, it's Kenji. Like, do you guys know the VTuber I'm talking about, Kenji? He's a black guy who, like a lighter skinned black guy who literally couldn't find a VTuber artist to commission his VTuber from that would do dark skin and more textured curly hair, like kinky curly hair. And it made me really sad. And I have to say, just to pump up Nari that much more, because I love her, she has done darker skin characters. I haven't seen kinky textured hair from her before, but if anyone could do it, it's Nari. She's fucking incredible. She's phenomenal. If anyone could do it, it's her. Because my name is Firefox after all. I just thought you really liked the browser. I just thought you really liked the browser. Here's my bitch of Avatar. Heck yeah, you gonna watch Korra now? I love the 2D character. Neko. Yeah, I saw that. Oh my god, I was shocked. Yeah, it's like a whole thing essentially of like there's a lot of VTube artists out there, just artists in general, who won't do darker skin tones and quote unquote ethnic features, which I don't love the phrase, but that's one of the ones used. I'm like shocked. I think maybe that's just me being like sheltered perhaps, but also I think I've just, I grew up with like in a very multicultural area. Like a lot of my friends growing up were Vietnamese or Chinese, and I had a lot of other friends in high school that were Indian and Sri Lankan, and like a lot of my friends are brown, and I was pretty shocked. But then like when I think about the spaces that anime comes from, I'm not. Yeah, I get what you mean, Neko. I get why you wouldn't be shocked. Because I'm joking about being a web browser. Hey, web browsers make the world go round, you know what I mean? It's the same for a lot of companies like Genshin. Yeah, like I understand to a certain extent. It's not a good thing. But I understand where it's coming from, where that colorism is coming from. But like, it wasn't something that I went in expecting, if that makes sense. And that's probably just like me being a pasty ass white bitch. Like that's not an experience that I have often, The more I read about the Cybertruck, the more I find that engineers gave up on their careers and just do whatever pleases Elon. Yeah. The completely stainless steel can doesn't have a clear coat. The material that reacts to almost anything that touches it. No. I have not heard anything about it, but that I'm assuming that's because I brought up Twitter. I assume that's because I brought up Twitter. Yeah. Anyway, Nari, I've seen Nari do 2 darker skin commissions. One was more red toned and one was like slightly more cooler toned, which obviously there are like black people and people with brown skin tones have different undertones. It's not all just one. For legal reasons, X, I'm calling it Twitter. Sometimes Twitter is still in the URL. But yeah, I've seen Nari do 2 different like darker skin commissions, which makes me really happy and makes me feel yet again that I definitely chose a good artist to support. And she even reposted the whole thing that we're talking about. I'll actually link it. Let me see if I can find it for you. It was kind of recent. Where is it? Yeah, 24th of December. This is the tweet that I'm talking about. Nara actually posted about this as well. Like she has commissions and stuff that she's done. I love her. I'm so happy I chose Nari as my artist. Probably, although I kind of ruined Korra for myself when I learned that Tenzin was voiced by J.K. Simmons, who played Jade Jonas. Every time he told someone to do something, I would always insert, oh no, Vectron. For real? Yeah, agreed here. It'll always be Twitter to me. Am I not allowed to call it Twitter, Neko? Deserves a second. Thank you. We do love Nari. I love her. I'm so happy I chose her as my artist. Twitter is to refuse to acknowledge the name change, but also like sometimes look, the URL is still Twitter. Like it's not even always X. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's have a think chat. So obviously this is the roof that we've chosen in here. I had enough pink going on. You know what I mean? Polish a turd, still a turd. Oh my god, Red. It's X, formerly Twitter, but it's still Twitter, the URL. It's still Twitter. Okay. Do I want to keep a pink theme? I mean, I think the answer is yes. Do I also want to make a pan flag with this somehow? Also yes. Can I remember what the pan... Yeah, pink, yellow, blue. Pink, yellow, blue. I don't know. We could just do pinks and reds throughout this whole thing. Waiting for ages. Hi, Mariah. Welcome back, cutie. Welcome back. And the site formerly known as Twitter. I read that wrong. I was like, why is the turd Polish? Oh my god. Y'all, shipping, like postage from Poland is expensive. It's like 100 Australian. It's rough. I've been waiting for... Wait, who said something? We'll have to claim Chibi another time. Sorry, Australia. It is kind of a first and best dressed. I'm so sorry, cutie. Next time, don't claim it before stream. Because I don't have the bot up. It won't, like, trigger it. Just definitely wait until stream started, cutie. Let's be real also, it is going back to Twitter once back and is forced to sell it. I don't think it's going to keep going. I think I was reading a Reddit thread of ex-Twitter employees. I don't think Twitter's going to keep going after this. I think Twitter's done. Okay, I would love to use red nether bricks, but it is in the tower roof. So if we do it, it has to be on a middle one. So we will grab some, but they have to be like in the tower. Same as mangrove. Lucernia we've already used. Oh god, I want to find an excuse to use this fucking neon thing so bad. Red. And I kind of want to use one of these. Okay. We also have a lot of other pink blocks that we could use. Anything that really grabs me? I don't think so. We had plans to do a quick grocery shop on the way home, but he's too busy for me and I'm hungry. Oh no. Could you... Oh, yeah. I feel like there's no good options. Oh, I for sure want to use that. Leo the Boss has arrived. Leo's been here for a little bit. Don't forget to wish Leo happy birthday, chat. Okay, I do think this is definitely in the realm of what we want. Are we sniffing, tasting, or squishing today? Mm-hmm. Barbie basement? Barbie tower. Hell yeah. Shipping from Poland to the US is pretty pricey as well. There's a company that makes really cool MDF terrain that is cheap, but the ship take... Yeah. I buy my bras from Poland. Recently had to buy new bras. The underwear, I snapped in 2 of them, and I was like, well, you're like 4 years old. Oh, no, I think it was like 2 years old. I was like, well, it's time. Is that TMI? I feel like anyone who has big boobs, it's just like your standard, you know? Like, you have to talk about boobs. I'm okay with this way. I've been here for a while, sorting the boss by myself. Yes, all 3. Okay. What would come first? Sniffing, tasting, or squishing? I feel like sniffing, squishing, then tasting, right? So do they have different smells? Do they feel different? And then do they taste different? Well, I didn't internally, so it's fine. I feel like to make you go, would be pretty difficult. Bras are just clothing. Bras are just clothing. Okay. Let's have a look. This is definitely in the right colorvel, like, vibe. I think this is too purple, which makes sense. It's magenta. Red, yes. It's... Neko, we need to discuss the pink mushroom, okay? I'm going to take this off, just so that it's clear that it's not just the thing. We need to just... Don't keck WB. Don't fucking keck WB. We need to have a discussion about this flat mushroom, okay? I'm going to put this back on so you guys can see it. What's wrong with it? It's neon. None of the others are neon. Except for the orange. I lie. The orange is also. The orange is neon. But everything else is like a... Everything else is like a... It's just these 2. These are all like slightly more textured. The blue's kind of also. I can't think of... I love them. I love it. Compare it to the dome pink. Do you see what I mean? Whereas when we compare... Yeah, I feel like that's... Like, I get that some of them are, like, quite vibrant. It's just, I can't think of an instance where I'd be able to use this unless I'm doing, like, this vibe. But, like, it doesn't really match my hair color, you know what I mean? Like, my hair colors would be more of a, like, a mangrove, maybe? Yeah, my hair colors would be more of a mangrove and a helix tree. I feel like that's more of a... Excuse me, I keep hitting you, you're not giving me stuff. Oh, you are giving me stuff. Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm gonna have to redo my Minecraft skins. Makes sense. Ew, Neon's my beloved. What's wrong with Neon? Stop playing attention for a second. So I'm doing what we're sniffing, squishing, tasting. We're sniffing. Okay, so if you had to sort different types of moss, different species of moss into categories, would you do it by smell, texture, or taste? Match lips. No, you don't. No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying this is very neon, and I can't think of... Both of these are very neon. I can't think of instances where I'd use them. Whereas I would use this green. I would probably even use this blue. Like, it's probably the deepest blue of that color we have anywhere. I could use that in a water vibe somewhere. These two are a lot. And these ones are, like, bright, but they make sense to be bright. Like, they're gonna be mushrooms, you know what I mean? Let me get boob 69 pink. What the fuck does that mean? Guys, this is not no one's boob was ever this color. No one's boob was ever this color. And if it was, you need to wash the body paint off. Someone with no sense of smell. I'm always shocked by things that humans are able to smell. Well, you can't smell at all, Sable. Have you never been able to smell? The fuck does moss smell like? Ground. Smells like earth. You know what I mean? Thirsty. Wait, is the kobold strip still influencing chat? The kobold strip? Hi, Eclipsing. Hi, cutie. Welcome back in. How you going? Oh, my screen went off again. I'm gonna have to... I don't know. Something's like knocking it loose. Hold chat. Hold. Out. Me. Okay, hopefully that works. Okay. Sorry, my screen, like my monitor just needs more mic slaps. Got a teacher who's boss streamer. You want a mic slap? You want a nice mic slap? Yeah, that one. My poor mic. I'm so sorry. Hi, Eclipsing. Welcome back in, cutie. How is work? Install the smelling mod. Install the smelling. I had nasal surgery and had to zap my smell receptors so they physically have no... Oh, shit. Ground, but the nice kind? Yeah. The comic strip I shared about moss of the... Oh! I mean, we already had discussions about how you would sort moss. And then you shared that and it was like, oh my god, yes. But anyway, I like these a lot. They're neon. And unless you want specifically neon, like, am I wild, chat? Do these feel neon to you, or is it just me? Like, Neko, I don't want to shit on anything Neko's done. Neko has done a phenomenal job across the fucking board. You know what I mean? But I also want to be able to use all of his blocks that he's made. And I can't think of times where I'd use these. Let's go. Oh, I just put away all the... Where did... Oh. We have a block chat. Yeah. There we go. I can see a tradie wearing that at night. Yeah, neon specs you. Yellow, green, orange is kind of near for me. The yellow isn't too... I would say the yellow can stay as is. Like the yellow is definitely brighter, but I do think the yellow can stay. The other one's not so much because I had Control Alt Delete her boss. Why are we not shitting on Neko? No, don't do that. We love Neko. Can we get an Ash shout out? They're bright but not neon. Maybe a step below neon. I would say they're like very close to neon. The best and cutest. I'm pretty sure that's you, Skyral. No, pink is a bit more hot pink, but definitely neon orange. Why we shit on Neko? Because we would not shit on Neko. We love Neko stuff. The blue is like very dark, by the way. Just in comparison. Hugely dark. I have no problem with it. I like it. I could definitely see myself finding a use for it, but it stands out. You know what I mean? It stands out a lot. Could make moss into moss color. Don't do that, please. Just this grandma just wants TNT. Okay, I accidentally put all my stuff away. So we have some of these. What else did we have? We had mangrove. Now mangrove, I'm not too worried about. Mangrove, I'm not too worried about because where's the hard? Mangrove, I'm not too worried about because we've got the chipped stuff that we can do. Oh, I'd already put some aside. Yes, I've already done Lucernia. Yeah, those two are a definite. That's also too cool toned, so we probably won't be using that. But obviously mangrove will work. All of those will work. So I do think block of rose quartz, red planks, maybe the strips. I haven't quite decided. We could do stripped logs. Mangrove I want to go play with. Crimson warp blocks. We kind of just have these. We don't have anything extra fancy, so I'm kind of inclined to, although we do have that. Let me go grab a specific thing. Let's go hang out with the chipped carpenter stuff. Let me grab a couple more materials and then we'll go do that. It sounds like a fantastic idea. No, if I keep suggesting TNT, I might get it. I might get it one time. That reminds me, I have stuff I owe you guys from the subathon. I want to do Lego hand cam stream at some point. Just finding the time to get the right angle so I don't dox myself is going to be a thing. I also have to do community bingo at some point. And so I have to think about how I want to execute that. Bottle has a pretty big bingo account, a bingo server that's got a fair bit of gig, but I don't think it's right to use his to invite like my VIPs and mods. But then if I don't do that, that means I'm essentially paying for a server for one day use. That is, I'm paying for a month for, if that makes sense. So like a 1 day stream for like a $40 server or something like that. Yeah, like we'll have a think about it. Send in DM. I opened up my mushroom file and I have no clue what I was doing, but shit looks wild. Uh-oh. Is this for pink? It's very purple. Can you add a little bit more red to it? Send a DM. Thank you, firm, metal, powdery, and chalky. What? How would you sort moss TNT, firm, metal, powdery, and chalky? Oh my god. Have a good luck, Al. Thank you so much for being here, cutie. No? I personally think it's purple. It's very magenta-y. That's just what was there. When I opened it, Cleo was doing something and forgot. Oh. Oh, were you texturing? Is it mushroom slime? It kind of gives mushroom slime vibes, you know what I mean? Right. I am thinking 2 of those. Oh, that's kind of it. We could do wallpaper like that. You know what I mean? let's have a think about that. And then we're going to put this in. We've got some pretty good options. I want to get a wallpaper vibe. Do these connect? No. I don't know if any of the chipped woods connect, which is an issue. Frame. Braided. Cornered. Bricked. Sided. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Framed is an option. Crated is an option. I actually really like crated. So is cornered. Okay, sided is not. So what we're gonna do, I think I like the crated the most. So let's have a look. Where was it? Crated. Yeah, that as like a wallpaper. I think that's a good
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my gosh! Holy shrimp, hi! Oh, what the heck? Hi, readers. Sorry, let me just move over here one real quick. We're gonna pause the music. Hi, readers. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Raiders, hi! Welcome in. Collie Shroom, or Shroomy. Let me know what you'd like to be called. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Could we get a full Twitch shout out, please? Thank you, Mods. It says you're playing Lethal. Oh my god, I cry while playing that game. Arsenis, thank you so much for the follow. And Coley, thank you as well. I play a lot of Minecraft. I do play other games, but mostly Minecraft. Today we're playing modded Minecraft and working on building. And I have a 1 minute long raid video that's going to show you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. If you would like to watch it, please let me know how your stream went. Sorry, just let it in. Well, hi. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv, pronouns she, they. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I hope stream is behaving itself because it's struggling for me. I've got a little raid video I can show you.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Give me 1 sec. We'll play it again. Raid. Raid cutie. Hang on. We'll play that one again. Raid. Raid. Hi, cutie. Wait, I have a tab of myself now. Oh my god. How was Lethal? I hope you had a good time. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Hi, everyone. How you going? I hope you're having a good one. But also, oh my god, Pacey. Hi, cutie. How's the rest of your stream? You're the one who plays Dead by Daylight, right? Oh my god, Raiders, Coley, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Christmas Suit, Noble Warhol, Grimba, welcome back. Pacey, welcome in. Lonely Ghost, White Wolf, KH Sora, Fanny, Torful, Angel Baby. I'm sorry, Angel Baby Piss Metal? Okay, okay, alright, buddy. Naraku, welcome in. Regalia, welcome in. Hi, Rid. Also with Coley. Oh, you fucking gremlins. I hope you had a good time. Thank you all so much for the follow. Again, hi, my name's Livia. You can call me Liv, pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. I do love RPGs, and we were talking about Overwatch earlier. I would never play Lethal because I'm a fucking baby. But I do like watching people play Lethal, you know what I mean? I do have a 1 minute long raid video I would love to show you guys. Would you guys like to see model show off first, or would you like to see Minecraft stuff, because I do have a few different outfits I can show you. Folks in my chat, if you don't know Rin, we got a few people to shout out. Holy shit. Well, Coley I saw today, I think, playing Lethal with Rin. Rin is someone that I've been following for a really long time, has a delicious model, and from what I can see of Shroomy, also has a cute as heck model. You guys know I love a pink. Oh, mood lighting. Thank you. Oh my god, your model is so cute! And you're holding a little mushroom. Ah! Everyone, please make sure you go check them out. You guys know I'm a sucker for a pretty model. Oof. So pretty, both of them. Please make sure you go check them out. They are amazing. I was hoping it's coming back a cracker. Oh, whatever. Either one. Stop. Shrek, thank you for the follow. Archivist, welcome in. Fenny, Angel, Sora, Mimizu, Regalia, Fiorita. Oh, a Genshin Gremlin. Grim, thank you for the follows. Okay. So, I really hope this doesn't turn off the effect. So this is my main model. She likes red overalls. Yes, it's based on my Minecraft skin. But we have a few different cute little changes we could do. One adds moss when we do moss song. Please don't do moss song right now. Chat, if anyone does it, you're in fucking trouble. We also add a little rainbow outfit. One is a crowd favorite, which is the emo outfit. Yes, they're all rigged. Yes, we love jiggle physics in this household. Another is the librarian. More soft, subtle, huggable. You could cry in my bosom any day of the week. You know what I mean? That's what librarian gives vibes for, you know? Then we've got Vade, which is Meph's favorite. Definitely one of my favorites. I'm sure you're seeing a cat theme, chat. Don't be fooled by the fluffy tail. I'm a cat with a fluffy tail. Not a fox. And then we've got Guild Mistress, which, one of my favorites, personally. And then we've got Christmas, which everyone got a lot of Christmas over December. Those are the vibes. Those are the vibes. Thank you so much for the raid. Crab themed. It's all crab themed. Overalls is so cute. Thank you, Pacey. I like Bigger Trouble. Sit the fuck down. Oh my god. Booba, yeah. Hi, Viv. Cute, my favorite. Nico, good morning, cutie. All right. Let me show you guys real briefly, then I'll show you what I'm doing in game. Here's some Minecraft stuff that I do sometimes. Tatsu, Gamer? Tatsu, thank you for the follow.
Rats, we're rats. We're the rats.
Hell yeah! Thank you so much for the raids. I really appreciate it. Let me scoot on over to here. We're currently doing some building over in Minecraft. We've been working on this build since July last year. And I think it's coming along pretty heckin' well, if I do say so myself. You know what I mean? It doesn't always like shaders, but we gotta show it off with shaders, you know? I think it's looking pretty swell, if I can toot my own horn. Christmas suit, thank you so much for the follow as well. Did you follow for the Christmas outfit? We're working on the tower at the moment. As you can see, it's got like almost no leaves and stuff on it. It's got no leaves on it. But we do have mushroom balconies. So this server is a cottagecraft server. So most builds have to have a cottagecraft vibe to them, which you would think would be restrictive, but no, I feel like we're thriving. We do have interiors for everything, which is why it's taken so long We've got some glitches here and there, 'cause some of the mods we're using. But I am pretty happy. Look, this room's slightly narcissistic. I've got some of my favorite builds that I've ever done on the walls. But we have a little kitchen and a dining room, throne room, and the room we're in right now. We're actually kind of trying to figure out what walls we want to do moving forward. Shroomy and Rin, if you guys need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally get it. Thank you so much for bringing your people over here. Chat. Chat. I feel like you guys know what's going to happen, right? You guys know what's going to happen here. But we need to have a discussion, okay? Okay, chat. Now, chat. You have a job to do here. Your shins, you know what's fucking happening down. You have a job to do here. All right? Now, we're going to do this one more time. You get one more chance to do this. Otherwise, you're losing your kneecaps. Please make sure you go follow Rin and Coley. Rin, I'm assuming, is vouching for Shroomy because stunning model. And I can vouch for Rin. Rin not only has a delicious model, is fun, is hilarious, has a cute as fucking voice. Her model's really hot, chat. Like, I gotta reiterate, her model is so hot. I love it so much. Now, you may not have known this when you joined this community, and that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Not everyone reads the fine print. You know what I mean? But I'm here to spell it out for you, all right? When you follow and join this community, the fine print that you didn't read says that you have to follow who I tell you to follow. Otherwise, your kneecaps are forfeit. I get your kneecaps. Now, if you're one of those people who don't like your knees and you're like, take them, they're useless anyway, I'm going to take something else. I'm going to take your fucking elbows. You know what I mean? I'm going to take the little elbow joints. Maybe I'll take a shoulder blade or something like that, you know? I'm going to take something you like. And you're not going to see me do it. It's going to happen in the middle of the night. You're just going to wake up with no fucking knees.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
I have this reverse card. It's a red one if it helps.
Oh my God. No, only yellow right now. Discussions. No, you two, I know, I'm for real, guys. What did I come into? Hi, Actual Iris, welcome in. And Arsonist Sculpts, hi. My name is Arsonist Sculpts, my favorite food. My favorite culture is Japanese, hell yeah. My favorite animal is either a fox or a snake. Our Ace, yo, I'm Ace, I'm gonna fuck it. I'm also on the spectrum. I'm queer, neurodivergent, and chronically ill. Welcome to fuck in, we're vibing. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Just make sure you're following these guys. Right the fuck now. Follow them. Or else. Not that elbow weenus. I'm taking your elbow weenus. And if you don't like your elbow, I'll actually give you another elbow. So you'll have like multiple elbows. For whatever elbow I'm taking from someone else, I'll add another one. I'm going to fucking take your knees if you don't follow Rin and Coley Shroom right now. And if you like your knee, if you don't want your knees, I'll take your elbows. And if you don't like your knees or your elbows, I'm going to give you multiple of each so that you have to suffer with more. You know what I mean? Can't take my kneecaps if I'm already following. Exactly. See? Some people have got it. They know what to do. Hi, Draco. Welcome, cutie. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Oh, my cabinet. I hope you're doing well. Let's do crated. Yeah, let's go grab a bunch more mangrove. I feel like the one we're playing lethal. Good. I'm just confused. Hi, cuties. What's up, Hetty? You already followed both of them? Good. Oh, we've got a booth. Thank you. Someone said that this lighting looks like the Mario logo on my boobs. Good luck to anyone who can't unsee it now. Thank you for the grow. That will be in your leg. Exactly. Hi, Alexi. Welcome back, cutie. Jay Ritzy on the Bizitzy. Hi. Did I read? Yeah, Bizity? Oh, Jesus Christ, my brain. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you to anyone who followed. And if anyone else who came in with that needs to raid and run as well, I totally get you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the incredible follows, Rin. Thank you for bringing your community over here. You're still doing your subathon, right? Do you end at the end of each night? That's what I did on my subathon. It kind of let me have good sleepies. Thank you, Neko, for the re-moody. I ain't scared of some cat-eared hair-dyed VTuber threatening me to take my knees because my knees are bad. And in that case, I will take your elbows instead. That's what that whole thing is. I've got backup plans. If you tell me my knees are bad anyway, I'll just take your elbows. And if you have bad elbows too, I'll give you more of each. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. We have a list. We have like a multiple thing. Do the thighs the color of the fishnets? No, because the fishnets aren't shiny. You know what I mean? Change texture. Yes, sir. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Although you could probably make the blue darker. There's nothing wrong with that. Big yes. Big yes. I love them. Okay. Okay. So definitely a yes. I do want to... I think maybe instead of red planks, let's maybe do stripped red wood. So as you guys can see, we're playing modded. This mod pack focuses on building blocks. So we like to add a lot more blocks in. 1, 2. And what else did I have that I just grabbed? Something. From Do the Story. Hell yeah, GG. Yes, I do 8 hours a day, but we just hit 10. Congratulations! Congratulations! Yeah, that's how I did mine as well. I did about 8 hours a day. I had to cap it at the end of December too. I had like 100 hours left on the clock. Congratulations, y'all. Rin, you don't understand. Like, I'm not kidding when I say I fucking love Rin's models so much. It's so pretty. I'm good, Narnia kid. How are you? It's a wild live. I'm sad. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Alexi. Have you had food, water, meds? Chat, this is your reminder. Have you looked after yourself today? Uno, reverse. Stop! I love it that your model has like a long hair and a short hair. And, okay. This is going to sound so weird. I never thought I'd like this on a model. And I don't know if I'd want it for me, but I love it on Rin's. Rin's booba are really shiny, and I really like it. It's going to sound so weird, but they are. I love them. Oh, Neko. Yeeterite Yeeter doesn't strip wood. Will that work? Greased up? So greased up. But also the mesh is shiny for sure. Maybe I'll see. Maybe that's TOS, but maybe I'll see if I can get a greased up version for Guild Mistress from Nari. I set my user specified. No, that's okay. If it's in the Discord, just sit tight, cutie. On my next break, I'll let you in. Eds, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Should I fix any others while I'm here? Oh, probably my fault since it's a different tool. No, you're all good. I don't think so. I think everything looks pretty good. I think all of these look great. Like they look really good. I do think this could maybe be slightly more green, but I get why it's not. Like just let me see if I can compare. Do you see how that's like slightly more blue than these? I don't know if that helps at all. That's the only other comment I have. Everything else I think is amazing. I think these are amazing as well. Like you don't have to change that by any means. Did I get them all? I did. Anything besides the wood? I don't want to touch that. Okay, valid. Leave it. I think that's it. I don't have any other comments, sir. Take my money! She does have super shiny boobs, amaze boobs. Literally, they're so shiny. Wait, Ritter's boobers, when did that happen? Huh? I was wondering how I ended up here. That's why I was watching Rin. Tatsu, hi! Thank you so much for coming with the Rin raid. I have to see sometimes. Are they? Hunge. I'm trying to think of a time where I haven't noticed Rin's booba on stream. I'm gonna get some sleep. Go, go, go. I had the gym tomorrow morning. I love you. Thank you so much for the raid, cutie. Thank you for being here. For folks who don't know, Rin is a variety streamer. Shroomy, are you also variety? Tell me a little bit about yourself if you'd like to. Yeah, Rin does variety. Today played like a couple of different ones, like Subnautica, Lethal, and like another game in there, Escape the Backrooms or something like that. The sorting in this. Oh, you like it? This is my autism go brr room. I like sorting things. It took me a long time. We're working on this room too. These are all vanilla blocks for now. Those aren't vanilla. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there ever so slowly. And then these are big ones. And any variations of these blocks just go in here. Or any like stair versions of these go in here. Yeah. Autism? Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. I think we've made a pretty good decision. I just need to check if... Okay, you can... It is subtle, but we do have lines like this. So that's a possibility. What we're doing at the moment is trying to figure out wallpaper for these other levels in here. Let me... 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. So I definitely think this one and I think this one, just to give it an extra bit of spice. This is pretty plain. I'm not sure if I'm going to use this. We might use it on the floor, but I haven't decided. I definitely want to use the rose quartz. Oh, and we've also got like actual rose quartz from a different mod in here that we could use. The good thing is, out of all of the wallpapers, I'd use this base one, which is the easiest to create. So, I definitely want to use some of this. And maybe we'll use it in the top room. Because the top room's going to be pretty fancy. This is going to be the top room. So yeah, maybe we'll use it up here. And then... How many do we have? Hold on. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we need 4. Okay, I have 3 that are definites. So it's kind of just finding an alternative to the red logs, I think. Lurk, food, and water? Hell yeah. Actually kind of satisfying to sort. It is, yeah. I definitely found it satisfying to put all the blocks in. The good thing about a room like this is that it has drawer controllers. So all I have to do is double right click and anything that fits in these drawers goes in. Mojays. Hi, Mojays. Wait, isn't it really late for you? Good evening, Mojays. I love when I do something that is just so incredibly autistic. Yesterday I was out with my little cousins and there was a player with a bunch of those big plastic Lego looker blocks. My first thing was to make a full rainbow gradient. Yes! Dude, okay. So one of my cousins that I never see. I never see my cousins. I'm not close with that side of the family, but I saw them 3 different times over the end of last year for a relative's 50th, a funeral, and something else. Two different things for the funeral, right? Now, at 2 of those, one of my cousins, my like oh, sorry, they're not even a cousin. They're like a cousin, a second cousin. They're like my cousin's child, if that makes sense. Anyway, they were like sitting at a table eating and stuff, and they spent 3 hours not talking to anyone, not making eye contact, and lining things up on the table. And I didn't want to say anything, but I'm side-eyeing this child. I'm like, I see you. I see you. It was very late. I was very much of lining up my toys. I did very much a rainbow order. Yes, I was a gradient person. You convinced me I now need to make a gradient rainbow blocks in my super modded. Yes, Sable. What blocks do I want for this last wall? Oh, my monitor did it again. Now we could possibly, I've got the other monitors up though, so I can just keep using that. We could possibly do mushroom blocks, but my hesitation there is that we've got that on here. So maybe not the mushroom blocks. That's first cousin, but I reserve the right to be wrong. Yeah. A cousin's child. There's got to be an easy way. I do really like Lucernia. Maybe if we spread it out enough. No, I don't think there's anything that would work with it. Although that would probably be a better. If we don't have the same floor in all of them, I could make it work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just look it up. It's first cousin once removed. Isn't first cousin once removed just second cousin? Or is that not correct? Ooh. I do think that's better than the red that we had. There's a little bit more texture in that. What the fuck does once removed even mean? I don't fucking know. Poor cousin, suck to be the first one removed. Oh my god. I do think that's possible as an option. Pretty, very, very, very pink. So then I guess autumn comes into question. Let's go like this. That's kind of darkest to lightest. And we could start dark here. The thing is, this could work as like paneling, but I don't love it. I really don't love it. What is this? Crated. We could do cherry blossoms. Let me have a look at chipped, actually, because I think chipped might have options. We do have other mushroom options. We could do dark mushroom. That's actually not a bad option. Okay, so chipped mushrooms. We've already done pumpkins, so I probably can't do it again. Gosh, I could have used pumpkins in this tower. Can we have pumpkins in multiple rooms? Because that's kind of my favorite one that we've ever done. Second cousin is the child of your parents' cousin. Oh my god. Good morning, Atora. How you going, cutie? Hope you're having a good day today. Nope, second cousin is the grandchild of your grandparents. I have a whole graphic. Oh my god. My first cousin then, once removed. Storm, if it's the same one I see, doesn't even have plain cousins, so I don't rate it. True. Speaking of chipped, Peeper Shy. Am I looking at something? Is it in something I've missed? What about chipped? Oh, did you get your stuff added to chipped? Don't let me guess, dude. Cousin and first cousin are the same thing, though. Oh, my family's really big. This will make it much easier. Hi, sister honey. Welcome in, cutie. How you going? I hope you're doing well. Let's have a look. Do I have my pumpkins? Oh, we do have a lot of rose quartz. Which I may use in walls at some point or roofs. Pumpkin. Nothing. Did I change them all back? Please don't tell me I changed them all back. I did it! Let's go. I did bring these doors with me, though. What flavor? No, lol, getting to add stuff would be close to impossible. Okay. I figured. I'm just curious, because they really only do vanilla. I'm just curious. You probably missed admin chat, but sent DM. I definitely missed admin chat. It is client-side if you want to try it. I won't do it today because I cannot be fucked, but I will download it and do it after stream. Oh my god, does it work on the chipped interfaces? Nico is linking the thingy. That's fine. Okay. So person. So brothers, sisters, grandparents, uncles, aunts, first. Okay. So first cousin is just cousin. Oh, so if it's your cousin's children, it's removed. And if it's cousins from further up the line, then they're second cousins. I see how that works. But hang on one moment. Great grandparents aren't uncles, which are the cousins of your cousins. The cousins of your parents are your first cousins once removed, but the children of your cousins are also your first cousins once removed. I don't like it. You can't use the same label for both when they're different things. Daddy, hi cutie, welcome in. Thank you for the angel bunny. Appreciate it. Bug, hi Bug, how you going? So waiting for it to just be approved on Motherint. Oh my god, Neko, you're sexy. Well, hi everyone. Okay, now this is probably gonna be my bedroom. I think, like, I want my bedroom easy accessible, and we do have a balcony here. Yeah, because this is like the main room, and then I wanted my bed against a wall, which will probably be just that one. So I kind of want to have these in this room again. Do you think we can get away with having it in here and also in here? I could maybe change these to different ones, because there were other ones. Chipped. There were rosekins. We could possibly change it with the rosekin. Or even an overgrown pumpkin. We could make it orange, perhaps. I think it was quartz walls. Hi, I did, thank you. How was your holidays? How's the kid? It honestly doesn't help that much. Anything will help, trust me. Just ready to throw a potato out the window. Try to get it to believe in the... Oh no, the laptop or the computer in general. Oh no, cutie. That is indeed rough. Trying to like navigate new... trying to navigate like new... Oh no, this is wrong. This needs to be one level. Oh no, this is right. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, no, I didn't fuck up. I mean, I fucked up this level where I'm putting the walls, but I didn't fuck up everything else. Okay, because what we would do... There we go. Nice. Yeah, that is the first level of the wall. And we're probably going to have a... We're not going to have enough. Which is devastating. Actually devastating. How could this happen to me? Ramnika Mining! How you going, cutie? Hope you're doing well. I'm close to my cousins. I call their children my nieces and nephews. Yeah, I also think, like, it depends on how close you are to them. Now, potato version 2 is derp. No! Why the hell does it use the same term for two separate relations? I agree, Nico. I refuse to use that chart now. Unless you use the biggest GUI, yeah. Hi, Calicos. Welcome. Change my name, but also been a little while. What was your name before, if you don't mind me asking? But welcome back. I hope you're having a lovely day. Little Master Day's doing good. He's looking forward to year two. Getting old. Oh my lord. That's so exciting. I mean, him being excited as well is a good thing. I guess by grade 2, you've probably, like, most kids have probably, like, gotten past most of their, I guess, like, aversion to school. Like, their separation anxiety about it. I sometimes do build, but most of them are small builds. All the big builds I do, like nether portal statues, tend to be from videos. My valuables, like $500 for my base, is that I expect my... They use spectator to find it. Well, I'll reply to that in a second. I need to drink some water. Slap. Okay, let's go grab some more mushrooms. I don't want to use the same wallpaper in these rooms. Honestly, I don't love the wallpaper in this room either. We'll probably change this at some point. Right now, we're okay. But yeah. Chaotic thank you. Are there any new characters that they've talked about in Overwatch, Chaotix? I guess they just added Malga and like a couple new healers. Alright, botany. I do kind of want to mess with the rosekin. And I guess we might as well do that. And we're gonna go boop, boop. Hell yeah. And then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Nice. I'm forgetting what I was about to do. It's 2:30. Oh my god, have you had water and meds, Draco? Are you back, Arsonist? Yeah, I guess if you're playing on like a public server, hiding your valuables isn't necessarily a bad idea. What you could also do if you have access to shulkers is just keep your valuable stuff in shulkers and then put that in your end chest. And then that way you don't have to worry about hiding it. It's just kind of always there. Unless you want to show it off. If that makes sense. I'm hoping that will look okay. It looks okay. I've been awakened from my slumber centuries too early. My neighbors... Oh, no. And I'm going to go straight to lurk for now. No worries, Ram Knight. Thanks for popping in. It's lovely to have you here. How many rooms? It's a lot. It's a lot. Have you ever seen... One day I'll show you guys... I think I still have it somewhere. I think I have the schematic of what, like, the wall looked like. Okay, I think I understand now. If you yourself as a base on that chart, then you count how much you have to go up or down. So, an example, you want to go to the kids. Yeah, hence why it's once removed. Yeah, they showed the current progress of the next DPS. There's some stuff about them, as well as a little about the next support and tank. So on theirs, outside the support's current, no actual name. DPS is non-binary. I think, hey, you know what? I'll take it, even if it's from Blizzard and Blizzard are evil. You know what I mean? I'll definitely take it. I do really like this orange color. I can show you Sister Honey, I think it was. Yeah. We had a lot of rooms. So we got big war room, big throne room, and then we've got entryway, stairwell, smithy, another kind of extra room, and this is my botany room. And then we've got big room, bedroom, bathroom. This is possibly going to be like a armory kind of vibes. A stairwell, big room, possibly plant room, bedroom, big room, extra room, storage, kitchen. Wait, I'll go back to the main, dining room, plant room, storage room, kitchen. And now we're in the tower section. So this is the war room. We've got the warm kind of brown tone room over here. We've got the green one here. And then over here we got the pink one, which is going to be like my main bedroom
22. Space. Isn't that a lucky number somewhere?
Nisa, I'm sure it is. Oh my god, tier 3 for 22 months? Holy shit. I feel like I don't emphasize it enough, but thank you so much for your support, guys. Genuinely so much. I appreciate it a hell of a lot. Thank you. Going up on the lines, I still have zero clue, but I'm working on it. Oh my god. It was a private with like 10 people. They kept raiding me before I could get the materials, and it was also a hardcore server, so I couldn't really go to the nether. Oh gosh, that's so frustrating, Arsonist. I can see why. Do you leave breadcrumbs to find your way out again? Oh my god. I've gotten lost so many times. I know how to navigate it pretty well. No, I just TP out. What do you mean? I think mine's easier to navigate. You just have your two main, like, you have your two big rooms, and then this side is the smithy, the blue room, and the brown rooms. And then on the other side, you've got the, like, food-related rooms, sorting, green, and pink. Does the chart change much now? Oh my god, down. Hey, we got rid of Bobby Kodak. True. Very true. Malek, no worries, Arsenus. Thank you so much for vibing. Assassin's Creed, have fun. I'm going to attack some chunky monsters. This cousin crap is too baffling. Oh, no. You have too many doors and not enough stairs. I have 2 sets of stairs. What do you mean? There's stairs over here. And the stairs over here. Also, why are you using stairs when there's a balcony here, and a balcony here, and a balcony here, a secret balcony here, a balcony here, a balcony here, balconies all up the tower, and a balcony here? Why do you need to use doors? Just fly on the outside. You're the one that built it, of course you can navigate. Need an emergency exit map on the walls next to the balcony. That's what the balcony is for. It's like, go in the front door. Well, you can go in the front door and then go out a balcony. Would you like me to make a little map? I could make one. Alright, we're changing out the blocks that were in the walls here because I really want to use them in one of my bedroom rooms. Alright, I think that actually doesn't look bad. We might change... I don't love the brown, like the dirty aspect of it, but I could do an overgrown autumn can, overgrown pumpkin. There's like a slight difference in color. We'll leave it for now, and we'll see how I feel about it. I reserve the right to change my mind later. But we do have a bunch of these. What good would a map do? I'd get lost off. I want to find the map room. Surely I could put a map in every single main bit. You know what I mean? So we're going through the Artemis build idea and just using windows instead of... just using windows instead of doors? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? So I heard about you. Whoa, Nico. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I really like this. Now, floors are gonna be tricky. That's instead of this, by the way. Okay. Yeah, that makes me happy. Okay. Maybe we could do... 1, 2... like that? Yeah, I kind of like that. This one's going to be all magical and stuff. I kind of like that it gets kind of darker as we go along. So, you guys never use the doors on Artemis? Always just opening windows? Oh, true! That's very true. Hey, my hobbit hole had a couple of doors, you know? Mine had a couple. I still have no clue what me and Joe would build in our Skyvaults world. Like, actually no clue. I don't even know how to, like... I really struggle to build in Skyblock worlds. Okay, let's grab Lucernia. I think we needed, like... We didn't need as much as I would expect here. Do. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, let's grab 2 of those. Hopefully that's enough. Oh, we should... Well, that answers that question. It gives you the logs, not the wood, which is interesting because when you actually mine Lucernia trees, you get a lot more wood than you do logs. Now, this doesn't affect me or what we're doing. I'm just surprised. God, it's one of my favorite pinks ever. Ever. Like that particular pink. Oh, I just want to eat it. You know? I eat it so bad. Alright, we have a lot of the walls sorted. We don't have the floors or the ceilings. And that's going to be a recurring issue. So maybe, I think we can repeat some of the roofs. And we may even be able to repeat some of the floors. I think we can repeat the roofs. I don't want to necessarily do this one, and I may even change my mind on this, although I'll be very upset if I do that now, based on how long it took for us to get there. But I do need... don't you need red? We are going to use a fair bit of rose quartz, but I also think we can use like this rose quartz in the ceiling. And we've got a fair bit of the smooth. So I kind of just want to test. Okay, you can put that sideways. Now, we've actually used this already in the throne room. The quartz pillars look dope when you place them like that. But there's also rose quartz. There's the brick, and there's also the chiseled block. And I didn't really get a chance to use the chiseled block in really anything. So that might be something that we do as well. But I think that in the ceiling, that could work. Hi, Melbell. Hi, cutie. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. I really want to play the vault. Should I ask my SMP if there's a way to add it, or is there no way to do that? Sister Honey, how much gigabytes of RAM does your PC have? Oh, good. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. My body's actually misbehaving a little bit at the moment, but we'll get there. It's also stinking hot at the moment. Is it hot for you guys? It's very warm for us. Like incredibly warm. Otherwise, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Glad to hear. Sorry, buddy, play Garb. It's storming for us. Is nice. Storming does sound incredibly nice. I do want to just see. Can we do? How light is that? It's kind of on par. I kind of just want to play and see if we can get.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oath. Welcome in, Oath. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh gosh, hold on. Very professional. There we go. Very professional. Hi. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, raiders. My name's Olivia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Hi, Earth. How was your stream? I was lurking. I actually have a tab of myself. I think I came in with Lissy, maybe. Welcome in. How did you go? What were you doing? It says you're playing Palia. I was watching you, I think, chop some trees at some point. But yeah, welcome in. Bloodwolf, welcome in. Dragon, welcome back. Lovely to have you. Hi, Moo. Hi, Moo. I hope you're doing well. My, welcome in. Again, raiders, hi. My name is Olivia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. And here is a taste of some of the Minecraft that I do. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Lilia, welcome in. Oath, how was your stream? What did you do? What did you get up to? I hope you had a lovely time. If you need a raid and run, I totally get it. Thank you so much for being here. Hold on. There we go. Did some group cooking on Palia, then back to the fishing grind. Trying to get this super cute piece of garden furniture that you can only get from a randomized chest you can catch while fishing. It's a 1 in 70 shot. Oh, and chest shows up randomly. 1 in 70 isn't the worst odds, but maybe I'm just saying that because I've played RuneScape. I'm so sorry. I've been working on fishing for weeks now. Do you know how many like times you've fished, like what your stats are at? Like, are you ahead or behind of the curve? Iron Jesus hates me. I feel that a lot. Thousands of fish, thousands. Oh my God, I'd be sobbing. I would be sobbing. I'm doing okay. My body's not having a good one today, but chronically ill folks know the vibe. Sometimes you just got to put up with it. Yeah, this is what we've been working on at the moment. And by the moment, I mean literally since July. But at the moment, we're looking at our tower. In the last couple weeks, we've finished the outside of the tower, and now we're doing the inside. These are the walls that we're going to do. I've just got to figure out floors and ceilings, which is what you caught us in the middle of. I think I want to use rose quartz, but I also want to find something darker and lighter to merge with it. So we'll see how we go. Mai, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Mel, have a good leckies. We've been fishing for at least 5 hours almost every day for 2 weeks. Sobbing. I'd actually be so grumpy. I then pop into Oat Stream. Oh no, Lilia. I feel those vibes. So welcome the heck on in. Have a little sheet. Honey, I see that you said that you have about a terabyte. Your computer wouldn't have a terabyte of RAM. That might be storage. The easiest way to tell, I can help you. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll tell you the steps on how to figure out how much RAM you've got. Cuties. Yeah. I because they mentioned wanting to play Vault Hunters, and I said, how much RAM does your PC have? And they said about 1 terabyte, and I was like, no. Probably not. That's okay. Those numbers are next to each other and both have gigabytes and terabytes, so kind of a spare 100. Yeah, I know. Can someone at Sister Honey in chat? I want to give them a hand so that they can find it. I mean, it is really hot in Australia right now. It's fucking stinking hot, mate. I'm sweaty. Oath, are you Australian or New Zealand? Or neither? Possibly neither. Also, if you do need a random run, I totally get it. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I think too dark. I'm American. Gosh, you're up late. I'm looking at all the Americans, right? It's -5. I'd trade you in a second. Okay, I'm turning on my PC right now. Okay, no worries. Let me know when you're ready. And just go to the Windows search bar, and when you're ready, I'll tell you what to type. Oates is part of the EST gang. Y'all need help. Tommy, good morning. How you going, cutie? I hope you're doing well. I take the heat. No, I'll take the cold. I'll fucking trade you, Nitsa. Dov, Sonia, welcome in, cutie. How you going? I hope you're doing well. Man, I think I went from Bob's to Lissy to Oats, and now back into my own chat. That's hilarious. Well, not back into, but into my own chat. All of the Americans with insomnia. Well, all of the Americans in my chat very much have insomnia, except for 2 which work night shift. 2 to 3 that work night shift. I hate the cot. I need the cold. Same. Thanks. I'm doing pretty good. It's stinking. It's fucking hot, dude. I'm struggling. Let's have a think. I just feel like it's slightly not the right color. Alright, what I want to do is grab some of our cherry planks, go play with chipped, and just have a look. Just have a squiz. Boom boom, hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. My name's Liv, pronounce she they. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, so in your taskbar, so in your search bar down the bottom, I just want you to search about, and it should pop up with an option that says about your PC. So in the Windows search bar, type about and then select about your PC. It'll be the first or second option that pops up, really. I have to let the car idle for 20 minutes just to get, oh, true. I don't really leave the house on my day-to-day, so the heat affects me because I have to have my aircon on. Lovely 27C. I'd fucking trade it. That's lovely. Actually, fuck that. I like low 20s. I don't have any something. I just never switched off of the night shift schedule. Definitely Dragon, for sure. Mm-hmm. All right, have you done that, Sister Honey? Once that's done, it'll say device name, processor, installed RAM. Your installed RAM is how much you've got. Low 20s, exactly. Also, win plus pause break will bring up system settings in any version. Yeah, but not, I don't know if everyone has that button. Oh, I didn't know that. That's a very good thing to know. I actually get a proper 6 to 8 hours of sleep now that I've gotten into a real schedule again. Hey, I mean, I get it. I totally get it. A schedule is better than no schedule. Okay, installed RAM is 16 gig. Okay. So, realistically, you will struggle playing Vault Hunters because I think on the Vault Hunters website, it says Vault Hunters. Okay, now no worries. Oh, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I think on here, when you go to the how to play section, actually, it does recommend a certain amount of gig. It recommends at least 8, so you could give it a go. Actually, you could play. So Vault Hunters has a couple of settings. You can play normal in a world like this where there's like terrain and stuff like that, or you can play in a sky block version. If you want to play Vault Hunters for you with only 8 gig you can allocate, I would recommend a sky block version because it will be kinder to your computer. Would other Vault Hunters folks in chat agree, or would you say just go straight into the big thing first? Hello, hi Daisy, welcome back in. How you going? I agree. Danny would agree. Yeah. I kind of want something polished. Ooh, that could be a nice texturing to the roof. Skyvaults does run better. 16 gig is fine. Allocate 8 and it should run okay. Okay. Nitsa says you should be able to give it a go. With 16 gig, unless you've got a ton of other stuff running. I'm just saying because they're going to be on a server. Like Sister Honey was talking about getting server changed over. So server's going to need more RAM, so you'll have to have that discussion with them. Essentially, they can run Vault Hunters, but the server might be really laggy because it requires more resources than vanilla. So you can give it a go, but you might need to pay more money for more RAM. Otherwise, if you just want to play solo on your PC will run it. It just might be a little bit slower than if you had more RAM. Yeah, and if you are running it solo, I really enjoy Skyvaults personally. Skyvaults for low RAM PC, yeah. Yeah, Skyvaults does run better. I have a day off, so to say, hell yeah, we love that. So you can definitely run it. It just might not be smooth. And if you've never played modded before, it'll be jarring how much less smooth your PC runs. Okay. That's an option. What other options do we have? It does come across as darker, but it feels almost grey. And I don't love it. What do we have? Yeah, I just feel like that's not... We could do the roof of cherry and... I think we can do something. It's interesting how this is pretty close. It's just like not quite the color I was expecting. Yeah, it's just a little bit more gray than I expected. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just not sure if it's what I want. Unfortunately, with modded and not wanting to use the same blocks multiple times, it does mean I spend a lot of my time on palettes and deciding what palette I'm going to use. I might just do it solo, but I just don't want to. I don't think my SMP owners can handle that. Yeah. You can always bring it up to them. copy the links that I put in chat. That will give you all the information you need. There's also a Discord you can join as well. I would just have the chat with them, see how they feel about it. If they say no, you can give it a go solo. If you do play solo, I so strongly recommend playing in arcade mode, which is just 2 game rules. Maybe not with the crystal one, but definitely with extreme vault loot. Would strongly recommend. Yeah. I try not to recommend people assigning more than half of their RAM. Whose nose? No, my nose. Thank you for the glasses, gamer. I can't see anything now. I haven't heard the over half your thing. Oh, really, Chaotix? That's all I've ever heard about RAM allocation in Minecraft. To not go over half. If you don't allocate more RAM than necessary is because Java's relatively slow. Interesting. Okay, I do think this will work with all of them. So do I just want to go for the same? Essentially, that's the question I'm asking myself. Do I just want to go for the same in all of them? Playing in game mode casual is also a good idea of solo. Yes. You can always give it a go. And if you have any issues with it, Sister Honey, just let us know. There's a lot of folks here and also in my Discord that play Vault Hunters. So if you're struggling, we'll have a chat to you and maybe we can help. Help you figure out how to enjoy solo play. Like an 8 gig PC with 4 gigs allocated should be the same for your PC outside of Minecraft as with 12 allocated. But 8 gig with 4 is just half. So you've gone over half again. Oath Raider, hi! Hi, Jobs. Thanks for popping in, cutie. I hope you're doing well. I want something else. I feel like it doesn't have enough stuff. Know what I mean? Thank you for the tail. Well, I'm home, but I'm crabby, so maybe lurky. No, don't even worry. Look after yourself, cutie. I'm sorry to hear that you're crabby. Life be rough sometimes. We do have a lot of cherry options that we could use that I don't love. We had wool options, but I don't think I want to use them. Those are the quartz that we're going with. I guess maybe, is this too much? Do I maybe want to do a pattern? I could possibly do a pattern. All right, I do think something like this with these two as the roof, I think I can work with. The question now is flooring. I do think I want to do different flooring in all of them. Gosh, it shouldn't be this hard to like come to decisions, but it is. It is definitely difficult. One of the awesome developers of Online Pops Industry. That's true. He's sleeping right now. His schedule is all shifted. I think he's on like a proper American schedule again, which means I don't really get to see him that often. Oh no. Talking about things. They're talking about fucking coding. Okay, I am very partial to like more cream vibes. Oh yeah. Now, we are using some of these blocks in the outside walls. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Let's do... Where is my iron? Is something in there? Fuck yeah. There is cream already in this build palette. Like this roof. Maybe what we do is we replace this floor. Like this becomes a floor instead. I do kind of like these. But then the question becomes, I guess, right? Question becomes, what texture do we use to darken them? Because we could do this room, and this room. So that's these three. And it won't matter because we're changing what the walls look like. But then what do I want to do to darken them? Let's have a look. I want at least 2 colors, if not 3, for each floor. Are we talking about coding? Unfortunately, they're talking about coding. How dare he? I know. How dare he have a life with a proper sleep schedule? How am I meant to bully? I know. Tab check. Conflict tab check. What does that mean? Elaine. 9 lives. Here we go. There we go. It looks like coding when you look at the settings. Put that on the list right after get a sleep schedule. Maybe you should also have an American sleep schedule. Yeah, he doesn't have one to begin with. Okay, so let's have a look. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I want the same floor for each, because the walls are changing. I guess maybe do we want it to be more tied to the walls? Do we want it beige or do we not want it beige? God, is beige going to clash? Maybe we don't want it beige. Maybe we don't want it beige. I don't know. I don't want to make decisions anymore, chat. I could start going into detail about the pie game I've been working on. Is that Python? No Python in this chat. Get out of here. Oh my god. I can't believe you've done this. I don't know what to do, chat. I'm kind of stumped on palettes. Does anyone have any suggestions? Very rarely do I take palette suggestions, but I'm kind of feeling stumped. Like, we're doing different wallpapers in each room. And then we'll probably do mushroom or quartz above them. We'll probably alternate. Maybe even calcite. We'll see how I feel. It's a bit more grey. And then we're going to have like a cherry and smooth quartz roof. We're probably going to change the pattern up in each room, but those are going to be the blocks. So then the floor becomes a question. In here and in here we used coloured floors. In here we just did brown, and in here we did more of a blue-grey. Here this colour palette is not it. We're going to have to change this at some point because I don't love it. Only coding language I know is Ruby. Is Ruby a what? Stumped, like tree stumps? They are made of wood, so more wood. I mean, I could. Sensory check from your crabby gal is going to feel like crab after fixing something on this list. Yeah, I do have... I'm definitely struggling sensory-wise. Queen Bee, hi! My name's Liv, great out today. I hope you do well. I don't know what to do, chat. There's only so many color palettes, you know? Like, we've got 81 pages of blocks, or like items, you know? And I think I'm at the point where I'm a little bit stumped. Because the roof is a lot of these blocks that we're using, right? So I have to be really careful. Rubies are lesser used, as far as I'm aware, mostly random, in-house, and older RPG game. Oh, it's pretty old language primarily. Oh, there we go. Same thing. Okay. What goes with... Let me have a look. This is the kind of point where I would look at what blocks would go with this. So let's go to block palettes. Minecraft. Let me have a look at palettes. This is what I'm using, chat. We're gonna go over here. Hi, Akaza. Hello there. Is
Make
that
some noise.
a Star Wars reference? Ooh. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 100 bits, gamer. What the heck? Newer versions of RPG Maker use Python. Ugh, Python. Let's do something like mangrove, right? Mangrove planks. Search. We could maybe do like a sandstone. I don't love that idea. We could do something with deep slate. Pause the deep slate idea. Deep slate's an option. Quartz and calcite, possibly. I don't know if it because messing around with Pokemon Essentials. Oh, interesting. Of course, it's a Star Wars reference. I think I don't want white in the ground because I'm going to be putting white in the walls. So, of course, it's a Star Wars reference. I always have acquired Dark Souls. Hell yeah, the original, like the first one. Yeah, I think bone blocks, quartz, I want to avoid. I don't want to use them in the ground because they're likely going to be in the walls. So that leaves us with warmer, wood-toned, dripstone related things. Okay, dripstone and granite, perhaps. Let's go have a look at our dripstone and our granite. Remastered version of Dark Souls 1. I'm not a Souls player. I feel so sad saying it. What the fuck's my dripstone? I do feel bad saying it, but I'm really not a Souls player. Oh, there it is. I do need to... Was it here? It was here. Actually, we could take some of the raw iron. We have a rotor dripstone already. And we already have this. Okay. So I kind of just want to find an in-between. We have some other blocks already, which is really handy. Alright, let's do that and have a think about that. We could still use this beige block. Possibly with the what's it called? With the maple stuff. So we could do one beige. Let's see how we feel. We have some options with the... Did I bring it? Yeah, the raw block of iron. We've got some options with that as well. I do want to try to get at least 3. Let's see how we go. Okay. So what's a mid-tone compared to eroded and cobbled? Sanded might be an option. Let's go dooch. That does feel like a mid-tone. How do we feel about that, chat? With, say... Do we feel like that clashes, or do we feel like it's doable? If that makes sense. We can also do dripstone bricks, which I'm such a fucking slut for the massive bricks from Chipped. They look so cool. Look at them. We could definitely incorporate that in there somewhere. Is that going to be our mid-tone, actually? Massive bricks. That could be our mid-tone. Have you played Luna Dark Solar Light? Wait, what? Oh, is this a Pokemon thing? I used to try to create my own Pokemon fan games just shortly before PC issues. I was trying to mess around with Essentials to make my own monster battler completely separate from Pokemon. That sounds exciting. There are so many folks in here who I'm surprised by how many folks like making games. I shouldn't be surprised considering how many folks in here like coding and stuff. Okay, I think that's a good option, and lets me use one of my favorite blocks. Big monster successfully stabbed. What big monster were you doing? We're doing pallets. We are. Welcome back in. Hi. I hope you and Hallie are doing well. Did you have a good weekend? I've got a bit of a migraine. I think I've developed into a migraine. So we'll see how much longer I can last. We're at 3 hours. I want to try to make it to 4. But we'll see how we go. Zinogre, kind of a hench thundercat. What is this in? Yes, so these are going to be our wallpapers for the 4 levels above us. We don't need to do 2 for that. I already know that that's right. Our roof is probably going to be something like this. All custom monsters that feel thought out, balanced pretty good. Fan-made Pokemon using RPG Maker. Oh, it's super solid. Noted. But I'm struggling with the floor a little bit. Obviously, I made this floor very pink. And the walls are going to have white on them because it's going to be like this vibe. So I'm kind of struggling to figure out what I want to do on the ground. Pokemon fan games are sick. It's going to sound so weird. I never got into Pokemon, and it's one of those things where I have massive FOMO because people talk about it all the time, and I just have like no frame of reference, you know? I mentioned Mons enough to activate Sable.
Make some noise.
Gamer! Thank you so much for the bit. I appreciate it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Not this one. Do we feel, chat, can I get your objective opinion? Beep boop, chat. Blah, 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 blah. Excuse me. Do you feel like this palette looks okay? Does it clash? Does it look alright? Been using JoyPlay, RPG Maker XP Simulator for Android on my phone. So I can play it on the go. Oh, also, Nico, good morning. I changed most of the emotes to the new hair. I'm just working on a couple of final ones that are animated. I like it. I don't think I clash. Okay. So 2 mods have said no clash. Any other folks in chat want to give opinions while I'm asking for them directly? Meow. Meow. No clash from Zeph? Okay. Okay. Alright, well. Some feedback. Sure, my opinion is not enough thighs on the screen. Alright, well, what are you going to do about it? Yeah. I guess a lot of people just don't have opinion about palettes. Alright. Okay. Okay. I think that that's definitely sorted then. We're not going to need this much. I guess the question for me now is, do I keep this the same throughout? Right, this is just Deep Slate. I need more shulkers. Give me a sec, folks. We're going to go... Actually, do I have a spare backpack? Instead, I do have a spare backpack. Okay. Let's now have a play with... iron. So I just got back from changing into PJs. Grace! Oh, Grace, I just got rid of it. I was asking people for palette opinions. Welcome back, Mariah. I think palette's great. There's no clash. Okay, good. Okay, good. Thank you, my love. I hope you're comfy now. Are you feeling a little bit better? Have you had water? Have you had food? Have you had a moment to just breathe without looking at a screen? Like, literally just glasses off. Deep breath. And then out. I find that helps me when I'm struggling. Okay. Let's have a look at iron. So the cobbled is obviously a really good option because it gives us like a dark option. Now, do I want it to be that dark? Or do I only want 2? We might only want 2. In which case... Oh no, this is for the floor. How do we feel? Hey, boss. Ooh, I don't like that. Take that one back. Back we go. 20 rules for 20 minutes of screen time. Look at something 20 feet away. Sourdough, hi! Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I do like sourdough. We got the plushie. Are you talking about this one? It's cute, but whoever made it did a silly job. What about the third 20? 20 minutes, 20 seconds. Oh, we got the 20 seconds? Yeah. That's impressive. Oh, Pokemon fan games are so... Just briefly looked at it and the mods are clean. I love them. Oh, here we go. Okay, so that was a no-no. I don't love any of them. About Trodden. Trodden gives cobble vibes. Like almost a basalt vibe. Like a top of basalt block. Okay. And then what's the last one? I don't think I want to use eroded. We've already used eroded and it's also quite pale. What about sanded? Sanded could work. Chat, do we feel like this color palette works? Oh yeah, hell yeah. I took my glasses out. Glasses for deep vision. That's a valid story. Isn't too bad either. Definitely feel like Pokemon without being a direct copy of an existing. That's interesting. I was actually gonna ask, how does it? How are there so many Pokemon games? Do they ever just feel like repeats, like copies? The Fire Right one is my fave personally. You really like the sanded? Yeah. Well, this is going to be a whole palette, right? This is dark, mid-toned light. Azari, no, you're cute. Don't worry about it. Okay. I think that's 2. That's 2. So what we're going to do is grab a bunch of those. Grab, what was my mid-tone? It was that kind of cobbled look. Well, realistically, we're going to have a lot of the sanded. Okay. Okay. So that's that sorted. I do think ooh, thank you for the mood lighting. Let's go grab some beige stuff. You're stuck into buying every Pokemon game? Oh, really? Well, the recent gen is entirely and uses completely open world, which is huge for Pokemon. Whether or not they executed it well is a different question. Then the reason they keep making more of the same thing is because people keep buying it, even though it's just the same thing in a different package now. I do not like the big boy blazers. Not cool. Oh! In cottagecraft? We disabled them on this world because Stella didn't want them. But are you talking about the blaze guards? They're kind of, yeah. They're kind of a thing. Yeah. Neko, were you supposed, like, is it possible to disable them in the release to the public or not so much? 1, 2. I mean, this is just the walls at this point. I don't know if I want to do that. Although, how does that feel? It does kind of feel like a natural progression, you know what I mean? I hit him with my sword so many times I didn't lose hearts. What? The big blaze dude? Were they disabled on this world? Are we? It depends on what we're talking about. Are we talking about the are we talking about the blaze guardians? Is it a blaze guardian or is it like a boss, Mariah? Because if it's a boss, it's not disabled, I don't think. But we haven't had any blaze guardians, Neko. They've definitely been disabled. Gen 3 peak, but Gen 2 is my favorite. If they did Heart Gold Soul with updated decks. Oh. Is it like the one, yeah, in the nether? Is it the one in like a new building? Or is it just like from a normal blaze spawner at a fortress? Mariah. Do not know, to be honest. It's in a weird, cool fortress. Okay, so it's the new one. Yeah, that one we do have. I just haven't found any. Tealis, hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Well, I kind of want a different maple. Do we have? I don't know. I guess that kind of is the vibe, though. That's what we're doing. Grab those. And then we'll go grab. Let's go yoink. Let's go yoink the beige wool that we got. I think I'll still use it. Yoink. Loop. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll still use it. Maybe just not right here. We'll use it as like a flooring instead. Probably not in this room though. We might use deep slate. I don't know. We'll see how we feel. Pretty sure Abby and Abby right into them. I think I might have just disabled it. Is it? It's too tough for me and my belly and shit. Oh yeah, I wouldn't mess with them like that. Okay, I do think that that is kind of the vibe that we were going for. So now we just kind of need another one. Now we just need... So we have iron, beige stuff, cobbled dripstone. Maybe let's give granite a go. Let me go grab some granite. Ruby Sapphire remakes. XY was okay. I've never played any of these. I'm sorry I can't contribute to the conversation. I need granite. All right, let's go hunting. Let's grab some granite. Thank you for the stretch. Actually, do need it. And I probably need to take a break, but I might stop at 4 hours. Because I'm worried that I have an actual migraine. Actually, let's just go Bar Mangrove. Alright, do we have any granite nearby? No. You should still break if you need it. No, because I think we're going to wrap in a halfer. I mean, I did break earlier in stream when I really needed it. Y'all missed an emergency, oh no, I need to poop break 30 minutes into stream. Pretty rare for me. Like, very rare for me. But my body was saying, get fucked, you gotta go. You know what I mean, chat? Alright, I think that's good. Here, dude. I don't want to hang out with you. Alrighty. I'm so glad you guys like the moody lighting. I spent so long, like, getting this right. And then obviously we tweaked it on stream as well. 1, 2, 3. Let's go play with granite chipped. I got sword because it had Pokemon I wanted, and trade in sword and trying to get Dark Souls. Oh lord. I wish there was like a good Sailor Moon game. I would play the fuck out of that. Okay, so obviously we could do cobbled. I don't necessarily want to do that. Let's do eroded. Where's the sand one? Sandy. And then we could do something. Is this too dark? No, I feel like that could work. And I feel like that arguably, like that palette works really well. I'm still playing, I think it's Assassin's Creed something, Nitsa. They mentioned talking about Assassin's Creed earlier. I played the first Assassin's Creed and almost 100% of it. And I went to play the second one and I was like, wait, this is the exact same game. Why would I play this again? Like, I feel like I'm doing the exact same thing. I feel like I felt like the quests and the lore were the exact same. I played Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Yeah, this feels like a downgrade. I've never seen you play against Dark Souls. I'm also not a Dark Souls gal. I think this works. I think this works really well. Okay. We're gonna go find the Rodden. One of those there. Eroded, and now we just need Sandy. Okay. Okay, we have 4 different types of floor. Let's see what we can get done in the next 30-ish minutes, shall we? I stopped after Pirate AC. What number is that? Aren't there like 10 Assassin's Creeds? Also, hot take. I know some people fucking love it. I played Far Cry Primal, and I feel like I got far-ish, And I got to the point where I was like, man, I'm just doing the same thing over and over again. Like, it's not even trying to pretend to give me different quests. It's just identical quests in each region the whole game. It was AC4 Black Flag. Okay. Okay. I guess, because we can leave ceilings to last, but getting floors in is really important. So let's grab... Now, which floor do we feel is going to be best for what? Granite actually looked pretty good with mangrove. So I think maybe we'll do granite with mangrove. Yeah. Straight up beige could be the room above. I feel like this has enough beige stuff in it. Lucas, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Is this Minecraft? Hazieru, welcome in. Hi, this is definitely Minecraft. I think it definitely looks like Minecraft. We're just using some modded blocks. So in this build, the vast majority of the things that I've used have been vanilla. Like that's vanilla. That's vanilla. Most of the roof is vanilla. Like the actual blocks in the roof are vanilla. But then we've added some extra things. And this room has a lot of new stuff. A lot of new stuff. So it's modded, but it's definitely Minecraft. Welcome in. Wait, is this Minecraft? There's 13? There's 13 games now? There are a lot of Assassin's Creed. There's 13? I thought I was overshooting with fucking... What do you call it? I thought I was well overshooting. That might be the vibe. Maybe what we'll do... I worry about the... I think the dripstone worked well with this. And so maybe we'll do granite in here. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Alright, so granite, beige, dripstone. Okay, we're kind of alternating dark and light floors, which I'm okay with. I'm okay with. Okay, let's sleep a Rooney, and then we'll get this party started. Excuse me. Here we go. Hi. My body decided to not sleep for 30 hours. Y'all, the folks in here with insomnia, I feel so bad for you, I swear. Okay, what did I want? I wanted granite. Granite. Alright. We're definitely wanting... Well, we're not going to need that much. Grab this. There we go. Alright, not going to need this. Nice, we've got floor. 1, 2. There we go. I'm kind of hopeful we can, now that we've spent all this time working out palettes for each of the rooms, I'm hopeful we can kind of smash it out. I don't know what blocks we're going to use for the white sections of the walls, but we'll figure it out. No, this is cottagecraft. It's just my age, but I see AC and I think of armored core. I definitely don't think of armored core. I think maybe it's just... Oh, fuck, I'm going to need so many more blocks than I thought. I think maybe it's just because you're a bit more of a weeb. Is that mean? I don't feel like it's mean. It's not meant as an insult. But I immediately second-guess myself. Armored core is definitely better than the last 6 Assassin's Creed games. So that's fair. Wow. Playing Fabric. We're playing Fabric. This is a fabric-based mod pack focused on building, not on tech mods. Ed's welcome me in. I'm not used to not worrying about ammo conservation in the game with Armored Core in the new one. This way. The only thing I know about Armored Core is that it was made by Is it made by FromSource? What did I do? I think I did sand, eroded, and this bad boy. Okay. Actually, we should leave the other way. I'm pretty sure it is. I did not know that. Alright, let's go like this. Loop, 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 loop. I will say something I didn't expect with this mod pack that we've made. I did not expect, I really didn't expect, how much the backpacks would, like, make you OP, if that makes sense. I really kind of feel like my dragon backpack makes me OP as fuck. Okay, turning off the wildfires helped a lot. Oh, heck yeah, GG. X-Ray, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Let's go. 1, 2. And we're gonna go like this. Sorry, we're just gonna make this a little bit more textured. And we're gonna grab that. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. And I'll grab you. Having one tool does greatly improve my ability to have more items in my inventory. I will say, like, having like a Paxel-like tool is pretty dope. I'm gonna be honest. It's pretty sick. Thank you, Neko, for making an all-in-one tool. Well, to be fair, that's more of the settings I did. Normally they have more restrictions and stuff. Oh. Backpacks. I love backpacks. Hi, Raiden. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Doot, doot, doot. Where else can we do this? Here. I'm gonna grab. Okay. All right, and I think the rest can all just be. Can we walk down this? We can quite easily. Can we do one more? It's a little bit of a. It's a little bit of a party pooper. Hell yeah. Chipped doesn't prevent me from, like, doing that usually. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, I don't mind this floor at all. I do think maybe we'll go something like this. And then 1, 2, 3. Just for some texture. Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, we have a lot more granite than I kind of expected. What's next? Beige. Beige, beige, beige. We're gonna need more maple logs, I think. A link.
I like you a lot, smile.
Ah, my love! Happy 28 months! How you going, cutie? I hope you're doing well. It's so lovely to have you here. Y'all, give me a shout out for Froggy. If you guys don't follow Frog on YouTube and on Twitch, first of all, illegal, criminal, I'm stealing your kneecaps. Second of all, you're just ruining your own life because Frog's one of the best content creators I've ever seen in my entire life. She has some of the coziest, like, long play commentary shit that I have ever seen. And I love it. It is so incredible. Like, for real, so incredible. Think about it, 28 months is all, it's almost 3 years. Oh my god. I mean, we're fully at like almost 2.5 years. Vomit. If you think about it, 28 months is almost 3 years. I mean, it's closer to 3 years than it is to no years. You know what I mean? I disagree with this. I've enjoyed their stuff since the SNES. FromSoft. What other games have FromSoft done except for like Souls-like games? Thank you for the shout out for Froggy. We love Frog in this household. Oh, Frog, do you like my new transitions to different outfits? Do you like it? Do you like it? Ah. Ah. I love it so much. I basically known you for a percentage of my life that is pretty significant. Dude, literally. Same though, for real. Like a significant portion of my life, I've known you. That's pretty scary when you think about it. Probably. Oh shit. There we go. We can probably do that. Oh, we are also definitely, like, the walls are going here, if that makes sense. So we are going to need to add the walls in probably sooner rather than later. What walls are this? Let me grab the Lucernia wood. And yes, oh my god, I thought it was so cool. Ah, it's so cool. Ah! Oh, I hope you're doing well. I've been loving all your shit recently. Frog streams. A lot of cozy stuff. Occasionally some modded. Is doing like a modded... I don't think it's hardcore. It might be hardcore. What's the world with all your paintings in it? Because it's cute as fuck. Dooch, 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 dooch. Go like this. How we feeling about this? Yeah, there we go. Please make sure that I haven't accidentally fucked this up. There we go. Okay. Then we need to go 2 up all the way, except for where we've got a balcony or a window. Is this balcony? It's a fucking window. Let's go. We are probably gonna have to change some of that, although I might keep the little that just for some quirkiness. I know I learned about the Soulsborne series, Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Elden Ring. Yeah, but they also do Lies of P. Mostly Warsim stuff, but a few Gundam games and some platformers that typically cater to weebs. They do give weeb vibes. Like, not to like be a shit, you know what I mean? But they do definitely give weeb vibes. I'm buying a freaking OLED, hell yeah. It's hardcore. It is hardcore. If your streamers are going well, you too. You're so sweet. Ah, I'm doing okay. My body is a struggling at the moment, but we're getting there. PhD stuff is there. I can't say it's going well, but it's going. You know what I mean? But that's okay. That is okay. Okay, excuse you. I'm gonna go this way. 1, 2, 3, 3. Boop. And then we might do, excuse me, something like this. Hell yeah. And I definitely think we want to go like that. And then maybe like this. We gotta make it all textured and shit, you know, chat? What's a Minecraft thingy without texture, you know? 1, 2, take that. That's why I'm buying freaking OLED. That's huge. Huge. We actually gotta strip everything in here. This room is getting fully naked. Your body and I are gonna have some strong words. Honestly, my flesh prison needs to, like, stop whatever the fuck it's doing. It needs to stop. I've had enough of its nonsense. Enough, I say. Put me in that room. Hey, oh. It'll always have a spot for you in here. Oh, interesting. You can't strip if you're shifting for the, better end stuff, but not for the promenade stuff. Interesting. Okay, I think that's our base in. I did want a little bit more dark in here, you know? Do we want to... I don't think I want to sacrifice the wood there. I mean, what? This is typical frog behavior. I've never someone that speaks body language. Really? I know lots of people that speak body language. Namely your bum. I'm so sorry. Someone send me to jail. I'm so sorry. My deepest apologies. I'm sorry, Dad. I'm sorry. Froggy, heck, it's like the whole stripping system is shit. Thanks, Maniacs. Everyone does it differently. Oh, no. Wow, it's fine. I'm sorry. I apologize immediately. Surely. Let's just add all this in. I'll take you. How many did we do? We did 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we just did. Oh, interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't fucking know. Can I walk up it smoothly? I can walk up it smoothly. I do think we need to possibly do that though, which is unfortunate. Excuse me. Nice. Okay, and then we add texture. Boop, 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 boop. That's a fucking flaw, chat. Now, I don't know about you, but I think that's a flaw. And you know what? I think that's what, God, the granite looks good. Slurp, slurp. That's also a fucking flaw. Let's do, what's next? Deep slate? Deep slate and mangrove. Deep slate and mangrove. Deep slate and mangrove. Doot. Grab these. And we'll put those away. Incredible. Incredible. Let's go here. Let's go. Ah, there's not a connection there yet. That's where we gotta go. Thank you for the tale of the moody. Do you like the moody lighting? Ah! Just like we're at a day. That's what I'm pretending. Oh, babes. Wait, watch this. Watch this. It doesn't turn on over here when I'm not in here, which is kind of like a weird thing for it to like not do. But this is what we're looking like when we're over here. You know what I mean? Someone blushing. I mean, I could probably get better setups, but like maybe trigger a different background or something like that. Yeah. Okay. Let me go over here. Okay. Where is ground? Ground is, that's the roof. So this is ground. Okay. I think, yeah, this is ground. Okay. Ground. Technically, you would be, shit, not that one. It is the frog crowding. We love Froggy here. I'm such a fan. Frog, if I ever recognized your voice IRL, would you sign my boobs? No, I'm kidding. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I wilded a little bit. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. Anyway, damn. I don't know what you mean. I'm realizing though I do need to do a little. We could go up one more. In fact, we need to go up one more. Okay. Shit. Excuse me. One. Two. Yeah. Because this is where the. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, because that's gonna be ceiling. Okay. Let's go over here. Oh yeah, that works. Okay, well, actually, shit. I think that was the ceiling. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Okay, perfect. We're doing amazing. Oh, this is Patrick. Yes, I someone clicked that knot. She wants you to sign her butt instead. I was gonna say Froggy definitely would. Froggy for sure would, but also Froggy hasn't face revealed. So that's why I said voice, and then I was like, oh, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. What kind of rooms are these gonna be? Well, they're all in my tower, of which has mushroom balconies. I feel like you would totally appreciate the mushroom balcony vibe. You know what I mean? Reminds me from the damn dog. I fucking would. That's true. I'm really happy with them. So this level here is like my main master bedroom, except I don't think I'm gonna have my bed in here. This is gonna be like my quarters, and then this level's gonna be my bedroom, and then this is gonna be something. This is gonna be something, and then this top level is also gonna be something. So they're all. It's very much like a wizard tower. So we're probably gonna have a brewing place, a library. We might do the top one as a library just to feel extra fancy. But honestly, this level could be a library. You know what I mean? Although we do have a window and a balcony in here. And a window and a balcony in here. Whereas this one just has like one balcony. Which, like, for my bedroom, I don't know. But yeah, it'll be what it is. Govs, you need to look up. No, I'm good. Can we ban them? I don't like the vibes that they're giving off. Guavs, you're giving me the vibe that you need to give your iPad back to mummy. 7-year-olds aren't allowed on Twitch. You know what I mean? You go right a no, Nico. Run, boss. Hi, boss. I was talking about you the other day. How you going, cutie? I hope you're having a lovely day today. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's get this floor in. And I yoink. Also, you like the roof? I'm really happy with the excuse me, what the fuck, bro? I'm really happy with this this roof. And I'm loving I love the little accents I did here too. It feels very, yeah. It feels like it fits even though it's a tower in like a cottagecore kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Hell, I saw it and looked it up. They deserve the ban. Thank you, my love. Everyone say thank you, Mariah, for taking one for the team. Definitely didn't have to, but thank you anyway. Oh, we probably should do... there we go. I knew I'd fucked up somewhere. Yoink. Should have done the walls. What are we looking at? We're looking pretty good. My headache is like still hovering. The reason we're kind of in a rush to do this chat is because we faffed about doing pallets all stream. Like seriously, all stream has just been pallets. I don't know why you guys are still here. Like, did I do anything other than that? I don't think so. Oh, we did the stairs. We did the stairs at the start. But I have a bit of a migraine, and so I don't know how long I'll stream for. Glorious levels of details? Hell yeah. Oh, moody maid zoom in? Holy. I know I'm still here. Thank you, Neko. People enjoy seeing a master at work, and also boobs. Glorious levels of details. We do have a lot of detail. Grace have. Be welcome back, cutie. You feeling better? I do think my migraine is officially here, B. Unfortunately. Yeah, why not? And then we'll go that. I feel like that's pretty good. And maybe we'll do that there. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go doot. The problem with this is that we're definitely gonna be cutting off some of these bricks because I feel like I just heard something. Because we're doing it in a very specific way. I really like using these bricks in a way that like gives them a solid brick chance, if you know what I mean, to like be a brick. But a lot of this isn't going to be like that, so we'll have to play around with it a little bit. Here for the content /move. Thank you, Skyral. I thought it said Bridezilla. Yeah. A very strict policy of you can't unsee stuff. When people go, hey, look at this, I just don't. Same. Some lovely mods to like burn their eyes out for me instead. Bye, Sleepy. Thank you for being here. Brim's always a plus, but I'm here for the cozy chill vibes. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, look at this. Is basically my catchphrase. Oh, Lord. Very good policy. Have good sleepies or not sleepies. Yeah. You guys are swell for real. Mod love. We love mods in this household. All right. Let's just fill. I think let's fill this. Ooh, that's gonna get tricky. It's a little bit, yeah. Let's do the eroded in all of the gaps. And then we will add bricks in where I see fit, I think. brick. All of these are bricks, I think. Oh, except for this one. There. Shit. Why is it like this? Brick. And then I want to go this. Trying to get the bricks I want is a rough time. And I think this would be brick and this would be brick. Yeah. Okay, I like that. I think that works. How do we feel about that, chat? Much love. We do. Yeah. Oh, a game. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, give us some. I actually want to skip to the chorus. And you know what? Win it all. I want to get like disco balls or something. We could do disco balls as well, I think. I could do a dance party trigger. I don't know how I'll do it, but I'll figure it out. Lucas, thank you. The wing physics, I know. The angel, because we had the angel from Christmas and everyone was like, we want wings still. And I was like, well, all right, I'll do this one. Wings? Yeah, I made a little thingy for it. I forgot to tell my mods. I'm sorry, mods, don't yell at me, please. I'm sorry. I made a command for it, so if people ask about the wings, that's the command. If you're always giving us the best, I try. I'm so glad you see it. Because you're our angel? Tee. Where are we looking? We've done 3 floors. I think that leaves us with just iron. Alright, we're gonna need more iron than what we've got. We're definitely gonna need more iron. Yeah, we're gonna need more iron. Okay, let's grab one more stack of iron, I think. Hi, Hale, welcome back. Look at Angel Wings Tubby. Me? How come? There we go. Let's do one more cobbled and... yeah, we'll do cobbled and we'll see how we go. We'll do cobbled and trodden. I think that should do it. With that angel to all children try and break the vibe. She's the devil incarnate. I am. I will immediately bite someone's face off. Immediately. Cobbled. And trodden. Okay. Let's go. But I wish you bite my face off. Ah! For you? Any day. Alright, I'm gonna make a silly little zombie farm. Should I make it cute and pastel, dark and tortury? Pink and pastel! Wait, what's the vibe of your other farms if you have any? I still say pink and pastel. Yeah, cute and pastel. Cute and pastel. Not necessarily pink, but cute and pastel, yes. Also, how could you not do cute and pastel when we've got all these lovely... Oh, you can't fucking see them because I only put the full-size ones. Why wouldn't you go pastel when we've got all these lovely pastel blocks that Neko made for the pack? Like, look at that. Isn't that delicious? Don't you just want to fucking eat it? I know I do. Like, ow, ow, ow. I can slap that shit up. Yummy. Yummy. Look at that. Look at these pastels. Incredible. My stomach got upset because I ate too many pastel plants. Well, you know what you got to do to, like, wash those down? Right? You've got to have some like colored mushrooms instead, or some of these colored leaves that Neko made to go with them. Those are the colors. Meth, my love. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. True, but I use those for my house. There are other pastel options. You could do it out of like terracotta. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck you, Skyrim. Thank you. You could do it out of those. You could do it out of like other things. Alright, where are we? Yeah. Alright, I think we're gonna go. Yeah, like this. Alright. Now, will this work? I hope this will work. I think it will look really interesting. Alright, yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh god, we may not have enough. Oh no, we should. Okay. Thank you for the shout out for Meth. We love Meth. Love you, thank you, Scarlet Kitty. I'm in between work and Twitch, but I'm always here. It's always lovely to have you here. I know you've been really busy lately. It does look like candy now that you mention it. Okay, I'd be like, bye, cutie. Have a lovely evening. Are you streaming tonight? Be honest. Be honest with me. Be honest with me. Are you streaming tonight? Me? Are you streaming tonight? It's a Tuesday. Don't make me pull up your thing and see when the last time you streamed was. Family Fluff Subathon is going. I know. Hi, Funky. Welcome in. Isn't it well time for your sleepies? I don't think I'm going to have enough to do this. Wool. We may have to make more, which I hate. I don't know what streaming it is. I'm just a baby. All right. Frog crafting. Twitch.tv/frog crafting. Schedule. Frog crafting. Schedule. Last week. Okay, you did not stream on Tuesday. You streamed yesterday, though. And your next stream is on Friday, though. That's good to know. I'll keep that in mind for my Friday stream. Always streams on Tuesday. I don't know if we're going to have enough for this. Where's our create thing? Create has almost nothing. Sobbing. I don't think we're going to have enough. Ugh. We'll try. We do have like a window and a balcony. So we have like a possibility, you know. Oh, we have so many. Okay, we have a possibility. Then we're going to go, oh shit. Okay, we need to go. Direction matters with this one a lot. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, we might just have enough. Maybe. Possibly. Perhaps. I have good workies. Thanks for being here, cutie. Appreciate it. We always love having you here. Oh my god, we had enough. I'm gonna sob. I really didn't think we would. Alright, we're gonna put this floor in, but I reserve the right to change my mind about the iron. I'm not certain it's gonna look good. In fact, I have a very strong feeling it is actively gonna look bad. So we will have to cover that when we get there. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I gotta stop removing that. I need that, like, desperately. Let's do that. Yeah. Let's grab this. And I'm gonna grab that. And I'm thinking. Let's go like that. And then I'm thinking. Like this. Okay. Alright. right, that could be possible. It's also kind of, does anyone have the holophobia thingy? People who know what I mean. Will know what I mean. The one where holes freak you the fuck out. Does anyone have that in chat right now? Does this give you bad vibes? Is it too many holes and like little dots? I think it's okay. I think it's mostly just textures. But I'm not 100% sure. Oh, live by the. I sent stuff about the new heroes on Discord, but didn't mention it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll go have a look. I think since learning Arissa, I've been enjoying it a little bit more than I was prior. I definitely struggled before being like really only knowing Junker Queen. Is this too textured, chat? These are the questions I ask myself. Does this feel too textured? Hi, Sheila. You haven't gone to sleep yet? Cutie. Kakis, no. Kakis, say yo. I'd give you a little smooch on the forehead. A little, like that. I don't know if the sound comes through. Is that weird? Does that feel uncomfortable? I'm nocturnal, true. I don't know how I feel about this floor. I don't know how I feel about it. I reserve the right to change my mind. And what we could do as well is just put this as the floor in here, since that's going to be the ceiling in here, like in all of the other floors, but this one's not going to have that. This isn't going to have a ceiling, if that makes sense. This is just, yeah, we're just going to have like stairs to like go back one a little bit. Textured, yeah, is it too textured? Or does it feel... Does it feel okay? I don't really have enough space in here for things. Okay. I think that's pretty good. We have walls and... Really annoying. We have walls and ceiling to do for a lot of this. Nothing. Alright. This one's good. Maybe a little bit too much, but it's your build. I do think it'll look better when, like if I go like this. Oh, no wonder we fucking spawned things. One there. Like, we're going to have, like, carpet down. You're not going to be seeing the whole thing. And the walls are going to be a white of some kind. But, yeah, it might be giving slightly too textured. In which case, we could possibly replace... I think I want to replace both of... I think maybe I just want to replace the trodden. Okay. Yeah, I think I just want to replace the trodden. So let's go do that. There we go. Ooh, I've been pretty good at lighting up my build. But every now and then I forget to light somewhere up after I replace a floor. And oh boy, do the creepers scare me every single time. Okay, so cobbled was the darkest that we did. And sand was the lightest. So we need something in between there. Something that's not too textured, I think is going to be difficult. It's kind of very textured by default. Night Viz user? I know, I am. I love this build. Thank you. I'm so proud of it. And we're kind of, it's going to sound wild, chat, but we're very much on the home stretch. Like, we've only got a little bit on the outside to do, and then, I guess, some detailing on the inside. Like, we do have a fair bit of interior to do, but a lot of it is just going to be basic. What will you build next? Well, we still have to do the grounds, because at the moment, it is very, it's, you know, we've got to do the grounds, because that has not been done. We got to get stairs up to there at least. We can bring this down, but we got to get stairs up there. And we got to bring this down. So that's something. But otherwise, I don't know. We've got options. It's very slash fill. Well, that's because we did it that way. Because we did it properly on stream. We flattened it. And then we had that crash where it what's the thing where it loses progress? And then I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to get it back to where it was. If that makes sense. Kind of just want like a mid-tone. I feel like this one's just not going to look good. Yeah, I don't like that. I want something that's like mid-tone all the time. We don't really have a lot of options. Like the prismarine block. Maybe? It's still kind of textured though. What I want to do. Roll back. Yeah, roll back. Yeah, we had a roll back and then I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to fix it that way. Oh, I forgot I have a thing that makes it glow. Not going to work. Let's have a look. There are a bunch of mid-tone. Is eroded possibly... Eroded is a fair bit lighter. Maybe we do it the opposite. I think I already did this with one of the others, though. I think that's what I did with granite. Yeah, that's how I did it with granite. Although I think we did trodden and then sandstone and then eroded. But this one's got eroded as the lightest as well. I don't really want to use eroded. I kind of want a mid-tone. What the fuck just happened? What mod adds that? I've never done that. That's cool as fuck. Lighting a fuse. Did Red see that? Supplementaries? Fucking hell, that's cool as shit. Alright. Alright. That's not gonna work. I mean, what we could do is do some good old Armorer's Workshop. I don't like to use it all the time, but we're kind of getting to the point where if I want very specific gradients, we're going to need it. Armorer's... yoink. What's kind of... I guess it's kind of like a pinky... but like a grayer. Alright, let's get these in. For anyone who doesn't know, oh shit. Yeah, no, this is a mid-tone. Armorer's Workshop is a really, really interesting mod that lets you essentially create models in-game using everything in the actual thing. In the actual mod. I feel like a little bit pinker. A little bit less grey. One of the blocks it has is a skin cube, which you can kind of dye. I feel like it's kind of darker than this. What I kind of want this mid-tone, maybe. So a lot less grey. More like this. I feel like that's too orange. It is kind of more in the vein though. Okay, that feels like the right kind of color. So now we just need to darken it. Yeah, that's actually kind of close. So we'll lighten it a little bit. It might be too solid, considering how textured everything else is. I thought it might be a good option. But now it feels maybe too plain. You can light TNT with it? Yeah, I assume you can light TNT with it. This is freaking dope. Yeah. Maybe this floor just isn't it. Let's leave this here. We'll come back to it. I reserve the right to change my mind later, which will probably happen. So we'll come back. But I'm pretty happy. We've got walls and floors chosen for each of these rooms. We just need to do, like, we've got the wallpaper and stuff chosen. So now I guess my question is, do I want to change the walls every time? Because this is all very mushroom stem. I'm super partial to the scale block from quartz, from like chipped. And do you reserve the right to change your mind later? I do. I reserve the right to change my mind right now and also again in 5 minutes. I kind of am super partial to the quartz scales. I really like them. Chipped quartz. Quartz does have some pretty dope blocks though. Just checking. Thanks. Okay, good. I think I'm gonna call it. I do genuinely have such a killer headache. I know we didn't get as much done today as like we have previously. Don't do any redeems, cuties. And I feel bad ending so early. But I really, really appreciate everyone being here. I guess that's not that early. We're 4 hours and 20 minutes in. You know what I mean? Let's go over here. And we'll turn that off. Drop me down. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna figure out food and then I'm going to read in bed because I'm not feeling great. All right, let me have a look at who we rated recently. Dan, Siri, Dark Souls, Mighty Hoof. Elaine was 20 days ago. I think we can rate Elaine. I think we can absolutely rate Elaine. Teeks is also doing Baldur's Gate, which is possible. I do always love Baldur's Gate stuff. Want you healthy, Baldur? We want stream. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you a lot. Here's a bedtime story. Yes. Once upon a time, there was a child who washed their face and brushed their teeth and got into bed and fell asleep. The end. How was that? Did I do good? How would you rate my bedtime story? Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here. Perfect. Hell fucking yeah. Okay. I think Elaine is definitely up there. Is Hoof live? I don't think I see Hoof live. Let me have a look.
Wretch.
Wait, who did we raid in the last? Oh yeah, not Dark Souls. E-Wraith, hi! Thank you so much for following. Also, anyone, if you're still here from any of the lovely raids or maybe even front page, thank you so much for being here again. My name's Liv, pronoun she, they. I'd absolutely appreciate it if you'd like to follow, if you'd like to come back. You can also join the Discord to know when I'm live next. You'll be able to see when I finish stream. I think Elaine is straight up there. Maybe we just go straight to Elaine. I think we can do that. We love Elaine. Elaine is currently doing 9 lives. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to Elaine. Neko, is Elaine Yay, Elaine. Yeah. Neko, ding dong. Is Elaine going late? She only just started, so I'm assuming she's going for a little bit. I hope. Let's do a quick little shout out for all of the lovely human beings, or not human beings, who rated us today. We got an absolutely lovely one from Holy Shroom, aka Shroomy, who we met today and is super lovely, and is friends with Rin, who also rated us today. I love Rin. Rin is stunning, incredible. I love her model. She's funny. I love her vibes. Strongly recommend it. And we also got a lovely raid from the Optional Oath. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over here. Rin and Shroomy do variety, and I think they actually all three do variety. They were doing lethal today, and Oath was doing Palia. Let's go raid Elaine. We love Elaine. She's great. She's amazing. It also gives me a chance to figure out what I want my walk-on sound to be, because I have enough points to redeem it. Elaine is incredible. She's currently playing 9 Lives, which is a challenge month SMP. You're in teams of 3. Each of you, your team totally has 9 lives, so someone could take all 9 and the other 2 not use any. Once you use all 9, you're out forever. And the goal is to get all the advancements / achievements from the Blazing Caves data pack, which I personally love, and we have on cottagecraft. I'm going to disconnect on cottagecraft. It'll just help me load some things. Additionally, they have a bunch of mods, and it's definitely modded. It's not vanilla in any way, shape, or form. And they have the Origins mod, which is actually one of my favorite mods. Yeah. Let's go say hi to Elaine. I love her. She uses she, her pronouns, I'm pretty sure. Probably, I think she's comfortable with they, them too, but uses she, her pronouns. She's great. I'll be there because I love her a lot. She's amazing. Cottagecraft 9 Lives Wed. Hey, we can't steal Lena's idea. Although Lena is part of Cottagecraft. Give us a sec. Hold. It's got the old. I changed the thingies. Shit. Hold. No!